Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. And welcome back to another Alan Wake stream. Hopefully you're all well. Hello. Why, if it isn't my new favorite streamer? Zavis? Who is paying you to say such nice things? Welcome on in. Wooku, good morning and evening all. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Yeah, pretty good. A pretty damn good weekend, if I must say so. Hello everyone, good morning, welcome. How are we all doing? It is getting into that sort of weather where the heating is having to come on. It is getting proper cold in my neck of the woods. Too much yapping already? Wake me up? Oh, Gotten, give it a rest. I've been here for less than a minute. I thought you paid me since you astroed. Since you astroturf the Warframe subreddit. Oh god. Aizen, welcome on in. Thank you for joining from the Warframe videos. I probably should promote that if you have YouTube memberships to my channel, you can go and watch the latest Warframe episode right here, right now. If not, it will be live in about 4 hours and 15-20 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah. We got full weather for like 3 days. Now it's warm and humid. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, annoyingly, or weirdly, should I say, despite it being really cold, I'm still wearing shorts. I'm wearing a lot of layers up top. I've got my fleece, I've got my shirt, I've got my t-shirt, but I find wearing shorts just so comfortable. So yeah, I look a bit strange right now. Studley, thank you for redeeming. Endy promotes himself on his own stream. If you guys would like to support me, you can do so by subscribing. There's a Patreon you can join. If you're over on the YouTube, you can join the YouTube membership scheme to get early access to videos. It's all happening. It is all happening. Thank you, Studley. How are we all doing, guys? How are your weekends? Hopefully you've all had a good time.
Supercode Jiman gifted a tier 1 sub to Izane_world.
Whoa!
They have given 100 gift subs in the channel.
Super Goji Man with the 100th gift sub. Thank you very much, Super Goji Man. Welcome on in, Aizen World, courtesy of the one and only Super Goji Man. Thanks, man. 100, yeah. I mean, in the, what, that's not bad value for the, what, 5 and a bit years you've been here? Thank you, Goji Man. Thank you very much. It was pretty alright. Made an NG in Guild Wars 2, and Spear on it is fun AF. Spear is the best weapon in that game, I swear. Hiss, couldn't agree more. I unlocked it via World vs. World a few weeks back, and it's just like every class I play it on is so good. So good. Speaking of which, depending on the events of today, if we beat Alan Wake today, the chances are tomorrow we will be doing a sponsored Guild Wars 2 stream. That's right. Where you will be able to win bag slots, a raptor skin. There's a minion in there as well. There's some boosters you can win as well, I think. So yeah, it's you scratch my back, I scratch yours. So yeah, there'll be an opportunity to win a brand new bag slot. And as I said, a raptor skin as well. So look forward to that. Yeah. Pretty exciting times. I don't know what we're going to do in Guild Wars 2. I've not really thought about it. I did have to message them because they wanted it to be for the latest expansion. And I said, guys, I'm not in the latest expansion. Like, I'm not going to forsake my playthrough to speed ahead to Visions of Eternity and preview all of the stuff there. If you wouldn't mind, I can do things that aren't Visions of Eternity and just sort of promote the game. And they were like, yeah, okay. So, hell yeah. It's quite exciting. Wasn't expecting that response. So, yeah. I don't know what we're going to do, but it won't be story. I've got to save that for YouTube. But yeah, we'll be doing something in Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. Yaps and maps and yaps and maps. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, Crash for sure. I mentioned it the other day. My 3 games right now that are in rotation are all free-to-play games helmed by seemingly rather competent developers. in Path of Exile. You got your Warframe and your Guild Wars too. So, yeah, free to play. That's where it's at. No story makes sense. Maps or maybe some world versus world. That could be fun. Yeah, that could be good. A fashion contest? That'd be fun. Yeah, we can look into that. I've started playing Cyberpunk 2077, and it's taken over my weekend. Enjoying it so far, but so many side quests, I lose track of the main story. Koji Man, I think it's time for you... Hold on, wrong button. I think it's time for you to get onto Obsidian. Yeah. I think it's time, man. Get involved. It'll help you out tremendously. Let me scroll up and make sure I've not missed anyone. Hello there, Andrew, Ozetta, Asik, Lazy Rico, San, Celceline, Raylex, welcome, Lamb Mower, hello, Ipson's Castle, hello, Ipson, Kumaru, welcome, Mike, Kek, hello there, Mike, welcome, Lena, hello, Sophie P, hello, Kumaru, V6, Sonoma, Shadowclaw, Airborne. Oh, the Shakira reference from Gotten. We love it. I didn't even see that. God. I'd pay a lot of money to see Gotten partake in some Shakira karaoke, while maybe doing a little bit of a belly dance. That might be just a personal thing. Sunflamer, welcome. Mr. Epic Me, hello there. Dirthon, hello. Dirthon, I shall get back to you later today, hopefully. I still don't play PoE, Dirthon, if you can believe it, since I last spoke with you. I need to sort that out. Ike, welcome. Crash, hello. Sunflamer, hello again. Hathia, welcome. For most people, it's Monday, but for me, it's Friday. Go home day. May the odds be ever in our favor. Airborne, enjoy heading home. Out of curiosity, Airborne, how often are you at home nowadays? Because I feel like most of your time at work is spent obviously away from home.
My wallet is like an onion. Every time I open it, I cry.
Oh no. Oh God, Sorley, thank you for...
gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Gotten 28.
Oh,
They've
no.
gifted 226 months in the channel.
First of all, Sorley, thank you very much for the 22 months and the rather humorous resubscription message. Welcome on in, buddy. And Nemasar, curse you for once again plaguing us with Gotten for another 3 more months. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Gotten, welcome on in. Enjoy your stay for another 3 months. Thank you, Nemasar. Greybeard, welcome. How are you today? All of these locales on the start menu really make me think of The Quarry and Until Dawn. 2 games I've never played. And Koro, hello there. Hello! Just popping up before I fall asleep. And Koro, sweet dreams for even when you do sleep. Wuku, hello. Zavis, hello. Sorley, Ipson, V6. I now fully expect the whole stream to be narrated by David Attenborough. I can make that work. In the latest episode of Warframe, I think it's the first time I've done like voice modulation stuff, like trying to impersonate someone. There's a really cool data log that I acquired from doing Cephalon Samaris stuff, an imprint. And I thought, well, we'll read this in the voice of the Grineer. So, yeah, for the people who are from Warframe, I think that might be the first time you've seen me do that, so enjoy. Betty, hello Indian chap, glad I can make it today so that you can help me not hate my life because of that dreadful report I have to build. Betty, get yourself in it. We're going to try our absolute best to make your day a little less painful. Welcome on in, Betty. August, hello. Ambrew, hello. It finally got cold here in Germany as well, even had to turn on the radiators last night. We turned ours on Saturday, and when I say turned on, we thought we'd turn them on. The boiler had other ideas. It did not want to turn them on. So we've got someone coming around to look at the boiler again. This happens every winter, autumn, winter. There's another problem. So hopefully it's not too big of a problem and they can fix it. But yeah, fortunately it is temperamental in that it does actually turn on, but it's not always. So yeah. Moving on. Dead, hello there. It's made by people who not only like what they are making, but are building a community and consistently interacting with them. I think that's the important part, right? Like, it's one thing to have competent developers. It's another thing to have a development team, where they understand the importance of community outreach and being visible to the players. I think when developers hide away when there are problems or drama or concerns that the player base has, that doesn't feel so good. And I speak from personal experience. Grinding Gear Games, who make Path of Exile, went through a similar bout of hiding away, and it really turned me off of them a little bit. Like, I really... Gutler, hey, welcome back for 32 months. Not the Tang Wild this time, Gutler. We're spicing it up with the Tang praise. I like it. Welcome on in, Gutler. Thank you very much for the 32 months. All I was going to say is they did this thing where they weren't really interacting with the community as much, and it painted them, in my eyes, in a bad light. And then since then, they've been way more forthcoming in interacting with the community, and they've sort of reestablished in myself, and I believe the community at large, a sense of faith in them, which is nice. So, yeah. Ike, no! I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think oftentimes sandbox-esque games like a Cyberpunk, and I mean Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls series is very much a sandbox, isn't it? It really, really sort of depends on you, the player, being able to make quests for yourself.
Ooh boy, 65 months is a lot of months.
That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months, Leonix. I'm going to use this opportunity to crack open a Pepsi. Cheers, everyone. I've also just spied a rogue Artisan in chat. Artisan, welcome. Lovely to see you today. Relatively, I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you. Thank you again, Leonix. Spacebar, welcome back for 15 stream streak. Wow.
Is this the finale part 2?
Oh, don't you...
I wish I could stick around, but I have to go to the office very early tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good time on today's stream. I'll try to be around during the real finale. Kappa.
No comment. There's no way in hell we don't beat the game today. Like, it feels like we're so close to the end. I mean, were you here on Friday? Like, it feels so close. Clive, thank you very much for the 2.5 years of support at Tier 3. Thank you, Clive. And thank you for, of course, the Tier 3 as well. Have a good day in the office tomorrow, if possible, Clive. And thank you again for being you, because Clive's pretty awesome. And we like you being you. Chillag, welcome on in. How are you today? Played a lot of Space Engineers, NPC hunting on modded community servers, and some Arc Raiders. I'm so desperate to play Arc Raiders. A good friend of mine, Mr. Rainlight, who... It was sort of like the reason I got into Tarkov 5 years ago. God, that's kind of sick. I watched him play some Arc Raiders the other night, and it looks... so incredibly fun, but I just cannot find the time in the day to play any. So yeah, soon I'll dive in, and that could be fun. Maybe we can do some stuff in Discord about that. They're announcing snow this week here. We had rain all day Friday or Saturday, one of the days. It was just constant, absolutely constant. Digital Extremes go live and make jokes about their game bugs, I swear. It's weekly, isn't it, their development stuff? From what I gather. PoE Reddit got pretty toxic at one point, which I think was the main reason they cut back communication and made one combined community account. Well, remember the days of Bex, Darthon? When she would just, like, chat in the Reddit? Like, that was great. And I will admit, yeah, the Reddit did get very toxic. That was around the time of Arch Nemesis, wasn't it? Is this again a this time finale? No, we're beating the game today. We are beating the game today, for sure. Raykin17, hello, Ray, welcome. You'd set a new record for yapping if you managed not to finish today. Should I give it a go? Had the same here from Thursday, 10 p.m. until the midnight Friday. It was constant rain. Parts of the UK got hit by Storm Claudia. We got hit by a little bit of it. Not much. Nothing that made any damage. Won't believe it till I see it. This isn't a Soma situation. Weekly dev shorts, 15-minute long dev updates, weekly community primetime streams, also a major dev stream on the final Friday this month. Cool. Yeah, it's one thing to hear from people, oh yeah, this game's good and the developers are good. It's another thing to experience it when you are part of that game's ecosystem, right? Like, I can sit here and sing the praises of Grinding Gear Games, I can sit here and sing the praises of ArenaNet, but until you play the games that they make and you feel that connection, it's hard to comprehend just how good they are at what they're doing. Do I necessarily love ArenaNet's approach? I don't think they're as hands-on as they could be, but then again, I'm not really partaking in it because I'm still playing through the game, right? And yeah, I'm not watching the dev streams. Don't worry, I'm missing that. And he wants to break the Silk Song record for finale streams. The only things not getting beat today are the allegations that Andy fails to finish games when he thinks. Also, the game. How dare you, Cotton. Reb pushed the dev stream since the start. DE were... Thank you, Nemasar. Cheers, buddy. It is time. It is time. Shall we play the game? We're 20 minutes in, and I feel like that's a good opportunity for us to play the game. That way, there's no way I'm... Oh, yes, sand! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Guys, one last thing before we play the game. For those that have not seen, we have now hit 10,000 subscribers on the YouTube. We have gained 9,000 subscribers in 3 weeks. Isn't that absolutely crazy? Isn't that insane? Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. I also shared in the Discord for people who maybe didn't see it. I came down Saturday morning to this. I don't know how well this is going to show up. Mrs. D20 and Baby D20 greeted me with a cake with 10 on it for 10,000. And it was delicious. And then Baby D20 blew out the candles, which we didn't even know he could do. But he blew them out. And, yeah. It was very surreal. Really, really surreal. So, yeah. It's been a pretty good weekend, all things considered. All things considered. The Warframe steroids are OP. Yeah. Again, it's just the idea that you never know, right? Like I did not play Warframe thinking, yeah, that's my ticket to success. I'll play that game. It literally was just because I think a handful of you had mentioned it in Discord, and I figured I'd give it a go. So it's crazy, isn't it, how things work out? That's like one time my friend and I subscribed to each other on YouTube, but multiplied by 9,000. That's quick maths there, Greybeard. Yeah. Tomorrow, Andy breaks some kind of Guild Wars 2 record. Well, part of the deal, and I'm sure I'm fine to mention this, part of the sponsorship deal for Guild Wars 2 is that before I begin the sponsored segment, I need to stream 30 minutes of my usual content. And I said, quite frankly, no problem. Leave it with me.
It's really nice to see my favorite influencer / content creator finally get his recognition on YouTube. Congratulations.
Thank you, Clive. I'm suspicious because it's not like you to be positive. Exclusively. Like you often, it's like 80% 20, right? It's like 80% something nice and then punch around the face. Clive, thank you. Thank you for the sincere compliment. Thanks, man. Hold up a sec. Was that an old follow alert? Yeah, so I can't have old Mr. Manilow anymore because he was flagging the copyright thing on YouTube. So the new £5 500-bit alert is Emmett Selk going, hey? So, there you go. That way we get to keep it around and, you know, people can still enjoy it. So, anyway, shall we begin playing the game? Of course, I've got my notes at the ready.
As a writer, I am here.
Oh. What about as not a writer? Make a stay. Thank you very much for the 45 months at tier 2. I sincerely appreciate it. Jesus.
That's the law on my watch.
Of course it was Clive. Of course it was Clive. Right, you know what? Screw you. I'm playing the game. Make a stay. Thank you for the 45 months at tier 2. We're continuing the game. I left off in a pretty God, I did not think we're gonna be here. Destroy the tornado. Well, now I feel slightly better. Alex Soul, thank you. Thank you very much, Alex, for the gift subs to Magically Mika, Inbound Kitty, Raiders, Runers, Jean Danchu, and OD Static. Alex Soul, no need to apologize, buddy. Thank you very much. And Wuku, definitely go back and play some more. Definitely. I'm going to pause alerts for a second while I destroy the tornado. Okay? Kat, welcome on in. Good morning. How are you today? Kumaru, hello. Hello to anyone else I've missed. Let's go. The only thing standing between Wake and Cauldron Lake is the dark presence. This time, there's no running away. Whee! Whoa! Way! Don't you, Alan? Whoa! Dodge! How do you want me to... God, this is sick. Checkpoint reached. No, I couldn't destroy in time. Insert battery, doing so. You can't win. Oh. Shush. Shush. Oh my god, look how much flare gun ammo there is. Okay, we ready? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Hold on, gonna pick up some more ammo and get a little bit closer.
You will fail.
I'm not so sure about that. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's not all in my head. This is happening. This is real. No.
You're making this up.
No. Get away. Shoot. Whoa! Here we go. The end of yet another chapter. The clicker.
Hell!
Oh? Is that Alice?
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear?
It's your fear.
Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
No, it's the dark presence. Hey, oh my god, I was not
Alan,
expecting that.
You're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Can I come through,
I read your
please?
manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Okay, is there something I can pick up which will allow me to turn the lights on and get past you? Because I want to come through here, please. I need to... I can see... It even says, look, clicker. You can see it there. Is it meant to say the text clicker? Is that a bug?
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
That, I don't know. That feels like it might be slightly bugged. I don't know. It's Thomas Zane.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Hold on, getting a picture. Who the is Mr. Scratch? I'll put that in the notes in a sec. Hello, audio? Use the clicker. Oh, I'm tabbing out and doing the note now. What the hell? Mr. Scratch! Mr. Scratch. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Quote from Thomas Zane. Thomas Zane during our descent into Cauldron Lake. Okay. Shopping cart path. Bird. Thermos. It's not a bug then. Okay. Because we're using the typewriter to help us move forwards. I see. I wish I could see what that said, but the feckin' bloom is too... Something pole? Telephone pole. Telephone pole. Okay, right. Let's use the phone. Let's get the phone.
I followed the idea of a path.
Right, so we need to follow the path. I'm not going to worry about anything else. Conceptually, this is really cool.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I was gonna say, that's clearly the dark presence trying to shake Alan, isn't it?
I had written myself across the ocean.
Okay, bridge. Let's go. Diver's Isle.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with dark.
I could have sworn that said Lane and not Zane. Can anyone confirm, or did I just, like, did my brain short circuit?
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out.
Did it say Lane instead of Zane, or was it Zane? It probably was Zane, but I'm curious. Thomas Zane. Thomas Zane. Where is he? Mr. Scratch. Thomas. Sorry, I've made mistakes here. Thomas Zane. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Pretty sure it said Zane. Okay, I was going to say, I was like 99% sure Zane, but then I began to wonder if maybe there was something more going on. Your heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out, then I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Yes, you came from.
Okay.
Filled with darkness.
Right.
I willed the cabin to be real.
Here we go. This is such an inventive.
Where am I? Let me go.
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Not if I can help it. Seriously, very, very clever way to wrap up a game. There she is. Baba Yaga.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Wow. That was pretty cool.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
That seems to confirm some sort of branching timeline. Right. Where him going back to change the story Yeah, but is she now gonna see this Mr. Scratch and not Alan? Don't you dare end there. Don't you dare end there. If it ends here, I understand why people were so upset that they had to wait so long for a sequel. Oh, no, we might be getting more. Hey. And now Rose carries the lamp. Who's that in the window? Is that Nightingale?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
No, no, I can't play that. I'm sorry. I can sing ground control to Major Tom. We really made the grade. There you go. Is that better? Holy shit. I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin. Jesus Christ, there's so much which has gone on there. All right, let me hit play on the alerts because I can see Prash's gifted one that I hate the ocean.
Prasha Shekti gifted a tier 1 sub to Ihateeth the Ocean. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know why Brian said it in such a strange way. Thank you very much, Prasha. I genuinely don't know where to begin with the notes. God. Your heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out, then I'll take you back to the depths you came from. So clearly Thomas did cut out her heart, hence why there's a cavity there, right? Which we then fill with the clicker's light. So my guess is in the timeline, 1, Tom brings back Barbara. 2, realizes her heart is filled with darkness. Cuts out her heart and returns her to the depths. Realizes that wasn't enough. From the safety, or from inside, or realizes that wasn't enough, then proceeds to, from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, tell a new story. One of Alan Wake and the clicker is my guess. Because we can see that there exists not time travel. The idea is to do Control, then Alan Wake 2, yes. I do have some extra episodes and DLC of Alan Wake that I need to do, but the plan is full-on Remedyverse. That is the plan. So, let's let the credits roll. Okay, Bowie's still going. We'll let the credits roll, just in case there's any more, and then we'll have a very quick sort of like debrief on the ending, and then we'll check out, I think they're called episodes. Ground control to Major Tom. Sorry. Yeah. It's not cork, it's a wine bottle. Control is such a good game, many amazing moments. I'm looking forward to playing it. I played it many years ago, but I did not process the story. I was there mainly because I thought the combat looked good. I never even bothered to take notes. So, the Signalis, will play Signalis someday. Someday. Now, yeah, I'll have the context. I remember playing a lady who I want to say was called Jess. Because I think that then it began loads of discussions in chat about how people were called Jess. Close? Jessie. Okay, thank you. I remember playing a lady called Jessie. And I had, like, gravitational powers. That's it. That's it. LaLuna, welcome. How are you today? Would you ever play Remember Us? Stevie, what kind of a game is Remember Us? Jesse Faden, yeah. So the idea is to play Control. Yeah. I don't know what the plan is going to be, because tomorrow I've got a Guild Wars 2 sponsored thing, and then if I just open up the calendar on my phone, we've got 2 days this week, 4 days next week. I don't think 6 days is going to be enough to beat Control. If we get near the end by next Friday, we could always bleed into December a little bit. That's not outside the realms of possibility. So, yeah. Grizzly, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much. New episode coming out today. But yeah, I'll have a proper think about it, because I would like to try and squeeze in Control soon, and then the new year could be Alan Wake 2. And again, to go back to what I said on Friday's stream, that being, like, waiting a month for me to play Alan Wake 2 is nothing compared to the 14 years you guys would have had to have waited if you played Alan Wake 1 on launch. And then had to wait for Alan Wake 2 to come out. So, narrative-driven adventure exploration game, I guess. A bit dystopian with nice boss fights. Okay. That sounds fun, Stevie. I'll definitely check it out. If you haven't already, if you're in the Discord, do make a post about it in the Stream Game Suggestions channel. Control isn't that long, but with how you take notes, I imagine playtime will double. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some DLCs to do. Before we wrap up fully today. Like, I'm not just going to go offline 48 minutes into today, but yeah. That would be the plan, to try and do the DLCs before we continue too much. I think I filled Platinum's Control in, like, Alexi? Oh, yeah, right, okay, in, like, 35 hours. Okay, I was like, what did Alexi just say? What did you just say, Alexi? I know, I'm there with you now. I'm there with you. Should also do the Control DLCs. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Hey, Zaphus, very well done. Who's your favorite shiny Pokemon? I'm losing my mind, but not that badly. I did realize, sorry, that I do own Alan Wake American Nightmare, not through GOG, but I had it from a free Epic Games thing many, many years ago now. So yeah, I have it over there. Yeah. And it is installed and ready to go, because I wasn't sure if we'd be able to wrap up today. So, Ditsa, the game is finished. Yeah, but don't worry, there's more game coming. The reason I've got it muted is because... Oh no, we've got music now. Nice. Would you look at that? Right, where do I begin? The thing is, when I theorize, I'd like to be making notes instead of just talking about it, because I'm gonna probably forget some things. So, it would seem to me that the ending of the game insinuates that the lake, Cauldron Lake, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. The ability to, like, him writing at the typewriter, he went back in time. But he didn't, I don't think. I think he... But then he might be, because the clock did go back. The clock began to go back as if he were writing additional details into the story, right? But I think he's writing from beneath the waves. And if he's beneath the waves... What? I'm struggling to follow? What are you... So in other words, this theory is null and void, because Gotten, who's played the game multiple times, if he's like, what? This makes no sense, then clearly it's wrong. But I'm going to go with it anyway. At the end of the game, Alan is in the cabin. He puts the clicker inside of Baba Yaga. He puts the clicker inside her heart and he goes, click, right? And then the light beams out of her eyes and she's defeated. Then he returns to the study where he goes to the typewriter and he's like, well, I know how to save the day. I know what I need to do. And when he sits there and begins typing on the typewriter, the clock hits midnight and then it goes and goes back in time. Time begins to rewind. The question is he sat there typing and in doing so, time is reversing? And as time reverses, he is still in there. Because it's linear. I really wish I could draw this out, because when he begins typing and the time rewinds, it's not as if he is rewinding. It's not like he is time traveling, sorry. Because Barbara is still dead in that moment. Because if he rewound time while he was sat at the typewriter, she could just come upstairs and, well, she's back. So I think it follows a linear path, kind of like what we get in, I'm trying to think of all the different time traveling examples I can think of. I'm trying to think of like a famous film that maybe uses linear time travel. Time for Andy to invest in a whiteboard as a corking upgrade. I could open up my Photoshop, but I don't know if I could draw it to make sense of what I'm thinking about.
Thanks to @Kendra for my sub gift. Finest greetings and congrats on credits.
Thank you very much, Tosh. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Tosh, please, with the 55 months, and Kendra for gifting the sub. What is linear time travel? I know it doesn't make sense, does it? Primer has linear time travel. It's the idea that in the moment where... It makes me think of Tenet a little bit. But Tenet is not a good example because that film is overly complex. But what... Okay, so... it doesn't make sense in my head either, as I'm trying to think about how to rationalize this. I'll write it out. I know how to write it out. In my mind's eye, I can wrap my head around it, I think. It might be completely wrong, and if it is, laugh at me. In a polite way, please. Maybe, yeah, like a closed loop. Yes. No, you're good. You guys are good. Don't need to apologize. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue in 14 years. I'm guessing it didn't say that. There's a nail. I refuse to comment. I refuse to comment. Right, okay, so... We'll dive into the... I think they're in here, aren't they? Episodes. We'll dive into this in just a second. Let me get some thoughtful I'm just gonna try and find some Alan Wake music to play in the background. Bear with me.
How can I be sure?
Nope. Let's go for this one. Right. So, let's get the notes and let's navigate over to the ending and time itself. So, so what I mean is by time travel, right, is number one, I'll try and go through this in like big notes as opposed to going into the granularity of it all. So Alan arrives in Bright Falls. Arrives at Bright Falls. The events of the game take place in sequence, as we know. Then, at the end of the game, Alan jumps into Cauldron Lake. Within Cauldron Lake, Alan is able to use his creativity to carve a path onwards towards Bird Leg Cabin. Upon reaching the cabin and entering, he comes face to face with Barbara Jagger. He puts his... This sounds so out of context. He puts the clicker inside of her chest cavity and gives it a click. The power vested inside of the clicker as a byproduct of the mythology of it, as endowed by Thomas Zane. Thomas Zane's poetry and writing is enough to destroy Barbara Jagger, as light bleeds out of her eyes and mouth. Then, Alan returns to the study, now knowing how to conclude the departure. Do I have a note on the departure? How to conclude departure. As he begins to type, the clock winds back. Now, does this insinuate that Alan is still at the bottom of the lake writing this story? I would say yes, but then that means that during the events of all of this, is there another Alan at the bottom of the lake writing the story? And are we... What was his name? Mr. Scratch. Hold on. I'm just trying to find like some Alan Wake atmospheric songs that don't flag copyright, and I'm struggling. Let's go Alan Wake 1 music ambient. Here we go, perfect. This'll do. Yeah, no, it's me. So this is where I'm at the minute. As he begins to type, the clock winds back. Does this insinuate that Alan is still at the bottom of the lake writing this story and has been down there throughout the events of the game, dictating events as they transpire? Or does this create a new timeline? I don't know, like, I struggle with time travel as well. I love time travel as a narrative device, but in this instance, God, I'm really struggling to get my head around it. I'm running through so many different possibilities in my head, which is why I'm trying not to talk, because it will distract me from thinking. So Alan is at the bottom of the lake in the cabin writing the story. The clock winds back, and in the cutscene, we see the moment where Barbara takes Alice. And then later, Alice ascends out of the lake and calls Alan's name, and Alan is not there, presumably because Alan is at the bottom of the lake. But we see Barbara take Alan. And for Barbara to take Alan, then it can't be a linear path, because we've already destroyed Barbara. It doesn't help that there's also, like, reality manipulation as well. Further elaborate on what are the differences between timelines that may help you get to explain what you want. Well, so that's the thing, right? So, at the end... Let me continue this. So... Oh, this has gone horribly wrong. There you go. At the end of the game, we...
Game either.
Mr. Gabs, welcome back for 58 months. Lovely to see you, man. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. At the end of the game, we destroy Barbara. Then, when we write the ending inside of the study, we... Then again, this is sort of like denying its linearity, because if it were linear, Barbara would still be dead, because we've just killed Barbara. But at the beginning of the story, Barbara is still there. So it can't be linear. So everything that happened must have still happened. But then... I'm just imagining Alan sat there in the study, like, what is happening for him in that moment? He's able to go back and embellish the details. And then, sorry, another spanner in the works is Thomas Zane, earlier in the story... Thomas Zane, earlier in the story, mentioned that he was delivering... one moment, sorry. Thomas is communicating with Alan. I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes. What if this bright light isn't Thomas Zane and is instead Alan sat at the typewriter writing the story? But because we've associated the light with Thomas, we've begun to think, is that Tom? When in reality, it's future Alan at the bottom of the lake, furiously penning the story and making amendments so that we can get to the lake and to the bottom. All I'm looking for from you guys, because I don't want confirmation or anything, is I hope that some of you are on a similar track when you beat this game 14 years ago, because there's so many loose threads, and I cannot find a way to string them together. Oh yeah, dude, the story is a monster. You can't imagine how much cooking people did for 14 years. Right, hold on. Let's go back to this. Dictating events as they transpire. we'd seen earlier in the game that Thomas Zane was delivering pages to the right time and place. Could this have instead just been future Alan writing the story via edits? I don't know. I'm just surprised people said, oh, just play Alan Wake 2. You don't need to play Alan Wake 1 to understand it. Same. I can't imagine having not played this game before going into Alan Wake 2. I had to step away. Has anyone done a callback to the original quote at the beginning of the game? What was the original quote at the beginning of the game, Ray? I do not remember. In defense of people who said to skip it, it was because of the gameplay, not the story. I was on the side of play it all. There's another possibility where maybe Thomas Zane... Because we know Thomas... Well, we don't know, but we can presume... From up here... Oh no, down here? Tom brings back Barbara. So Barbara drowns in the lake, right? And then she returns full of the dark presence. Clearly not his love. He realizes that her heart is filled with darkness, cuts out her heart and returns her to the depths. But maybe to return her to the depths, he too had to go down there. And then that's when he realizes that wasn't enough, then proceeds to, from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, tell a new story, one of Alan Wake and the Clicker. And then it does come into being as to, you know, the chicken or the egg query, right? Did Tom make Alan somehow? If you think, I don't know how old Alan is, I'm going to say he looks like he's about 40 years old. Which would imply, if we were to go down this rabbit hole, which is one I don't necessarily buy into, there is a possibility... God, this sounds so strange. There is a possibility that somehow, some way, Thomas Zane is like Alan's dad, right? Like if we think about how long Thomas has been gone, if he disappeared in the 70s, and we're playing this game in 2010, I would guess that Alan's 40, which would put it in line with when Thomas Zane disappeared. So what if Alan is a byproduct purely of the writing, and the whole reason why, when we look in the clicker, I don't know where we would have written it. Maybe in here? There was a note about Alan's father. And then we have the book about good father, bad father. There was a note about the father being distant, and that's what gave the clicker power, because it was supposed to be his. Ray, because you've got to. Yeah, who sees, don't try to make sense of this, and goes, okay. I mean, probably a few people, but still, you gotta try. You gotta try and make sense of it. Realizes that wasn't enough, then proceeds to, from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, tell a new story, one of Alan Wake and the Clicker. Part of me wonders if... God, there's so many ways this could go. I'm wondering if maybe now Thomas Zane and the Dark Presence are now two sides of the same coin that exist in perpetuity beneath Cauldron Lake, light and dark. And they are in like this eternal struggle where the light is trying to keep the dark from leaving Cauldron Lake. And then that's why the writers come in, such as Alan. You've got the creatives over at Dr. Emil Hartman's clinic who are able to break through that light barrier, shall we say, and beseech the aid of the dark itself. And then the darkness uses them to sort of leave the lake. I feel like perhaps a few things are open to interpretation in the case of this game's story and internal logic. 100%. And the only way we're going to get answers is to keep playing. But I mean, the biggest conundrum, which I'm not even talking about, is this final minute twist. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Thomas Zane during our descent into Cauldron Lake. Mr. Scratch. Who the... He's Mr. Scratch. What? Who's that? He was like grinning. Like a cruel, twisted puppet of me. And that feels so entirely different from everything we'd seen of Thomas Zane up until that point. Like, why is there suddenly this poor caricature of Alan, who other people are going to run into and meet? Your friends will meet him when you're gone. So I wonder if at the end of the game, post-credits, must Alan remain at the bottom of Cauldron Lake, the jailer of the damned? Meanwhile, Mr. Scratch takes his place alongside Alice? Who the hell is Mr. Scratch? Another one of Thomas Zane's creations? There's a thing in literature called scratch notes, isn't there? At least I think it's scratch notes or scratch paper. And I wonder if it's maybe building off of that. So if we go to Mr. Scratch again, scratch pad, yeah. I think we call it scratch paper, scratch notes, scratch pad, exactly. Scratch in literature and writing is a way of putting down one's unfinished writings in an informal fashion. Is that what embodies Mr. Scratch? Alright, let's keep playing. Let's do this DLC. Oh. These ones? The signal and the writer? I'm guessing?
I would like to take this moment to appreciate Chaddington. His roundness and joy are a reminder that things will be alright. Oh look, more word space. I would like to thank the Academy, the ND, and all of you for being lovely people who deserve love.
Sign.
How does every Thanksgiving end? With a G.
Thank you, Asterin, for the nearly 3 years, and thank you for the wonderful message there. And Sign, thank you for the respect for Chaddington. I put him back there, and I thought if anyone's going to see him, it's going to be Sign. I'll slowly make him walk forwards and get closer to the camera as the days go by. Thank you, Sign, for the £5, and Asterin, thank you for the 35 months. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Asterin and Sign, please? Let's do the signal. Existing checkpoint will be over... Yeah? Yeah.
Previously on Alan Wake, something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to write a horror story that came true. I'll bring her back. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
It's an ocean.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I I knew this place. It was familiar. But wrong somehow.
Bright's Diner? It's still Oh Dear Diner.
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
What?
I can't believe it.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have.
Okay, give me a sec, because there's a couple notes I forgot to make that I do want to track, because I did forget to do so. So, number one is Rose holds the lantern at the end of the story, much like Cynthia Weaver once did. A mirror of one another, in that after Thomas disappeared, Cynthia became the bearer of the light. Now that Alan is gone, his own Cynthia, Rose, has taken up the mantle. There was one other note I wanted to make, but it's not coming to me. I'll leave it. All right, let's go.
Leave.
Here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin. Are you staying long, Mr. I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with...
Help me.
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Her car isn't out there, which would insinuate that I'm by myself. Let's just... Oh, look, the Anderson...
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
Will it be putting the lime in the coconut?
Serious? Again? You disgust me.
Let's see.
Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha! You put up. Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep. Yes, that's my favorite tune. Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez. 2 in the jukebox.
I did. Oh, I need to tune it. Sorry, there you go.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
I'm so sorry. Cynthia?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I've got to do it, I'm afraid. It's what the story asks of me. Now. Ooh. Oh. We couldn't go in before, could we? This is new! Oh. The mirror has static.
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons. It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it.
This is sick. Okay. Understood.
This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
Something to note there. Zane said, I'm the one doing this. I'm the one writing what is going on. Which we know, right? We understand that. But it almost read as... Mira was here. Who the heck is Mira? Who the hell's Mira? Apparently used the toilets inside of Oh Dear Diner at some point and decided to leave a message. Okay. I was gonna wonder, is there still things appearing on there? We can still see the eyeball. Yikes. Curious how, if you look at the torch, doesn't that look like an eye? Like the light coming out of the torch? Which I feel like they've done to wrap it back around. Yeah, I wonder if there's any possible world here where Alan... No, I was going to say there's a possible world where Alan wrote Zane, but I don't see that. There's like a 0.01% reality maybe where we wrote Zane into the story, we wrote Barbara into the story as a way to personify the power within the lake. I don't see it. I don't see it. Whoa! Jaheim! Thanks, man! Thank you very much. Welcome on in to the following people, courtesy of Jaheim. We've got Palladion, Snuggled Stream, Spartan 6 Delta, Griot, and Arkabwet. Welcome on in, courtesy of Jaheim. Jaheim, welcome, buddy. How are you? Hopefully you're having a lovely day today, Jaheim. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, new members of the Knighthood. And also welcome on in to anyone who's joined over on YouTube. I believe I've seen a few people come and join. Oh, hello.
What the hell was that?
I think we've had a few people come and join over on the YouTube and the YouTube members thing. Thank you. I'm getting there, Jaheim. Yeah, I feel like I'm 99%.
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Okay. Let's go. There's been so many new... awesome! I cannot see YouTube members from here. I've got no way of seeing it from OBS. But welcome, new YouTube members, if you're out there. Oh, God. Oh, my God, hello! Okay, hold on. Pew! Pew! All right. One left. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on! There we go. Red, hey, welcome on in. Either you are a fan of Roman numerals or you like Final Fantasy VII, is my guess. How are you, Red? Pick up alarm clock. Ah. I turn on the TV? No. I was looking forward to a new Night Springs episode.
Zane! Wait for me!
Guys, out of curiosity,
become twisted.
Is my brain gonna look like scrambled egg when I wrap Alan Wake 2?
These trees didn't belong here.
Yes? Bloody hell, what happened? I'm already feeling kind of poached, to be honest. Hold on. Give him a minute. When he approaches, I'll stun him. Oh, come on, you little shits. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving the story. But oh my god, if my brain isn't, again, leaking out of my ear right now. Woo! There we go. As if all of our brains aren't already scrambled egg. Oh, they're gonna keep respawning, right? I'm just gonna run then. To the best of my ability. Stay back. Stay back. Raz, how are you today, buddy? Welcome on in. Excuse-moi? Jaheim, thank you again very much for gifting subs to Lotion. I love this name. Lotion Explosion. Lotion Explosion. Swigazera, Roosterneck, Opusman99, and Cosmic Werewolf. Welcome on in. Jaheim, thank you very much. Thank you very much, buddy. That is... It's very sweet. Please stop. You are too generous. Hold on. I wonder if there's any new books. Probably not. Probably not, but just in case. Good father, bad father. Medicated to hate. It's all the same. Choose and contemplate. It's all the same. It's all the same. Lotion explosion in the bottom of your backpack. No, thank you. No, thank you. We've got a train track. No, not a train track. A dock. And we can't see what time it is. That would genuinely be something that would be nice to know, because then maybe we can relate this to the time that it was in the cabin when I began writing. Okay. Oh! Cutscene. Wasn't expecting that.
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds, slippery stones throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. But I had to go on. She was startled by the phone. The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that.
Was satellite spelled incorrectly?
Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
Okay. Curious. Can I leave through here? No, okay. I was gonna say, I want to go back upstairs. Flashlight. Yeah, sure. Oh! Note to self, don't try and walk into it. flare gun. Yeah, please. Pick up flare gun ammo. Pick up flare gun. Recharge. More lithium batteries. Perfect. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's not go upstairs.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
Oh, I love that. That's cool. Hell yeah. Okay.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. They cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
Why would Alan say these things, though, is the question. If I'm writing my own future, why would these things be said? And literally that hiss. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Let me in. Woo! We're in. Come on. Jaheim, thank you for the 1,000 bits to celebrate flu shot season. Heck yeah. Yes. I've genuinely booked in my flu jab. After being sick for God knows how long, I'm not taking any risks. I get it anyway, but still. Jaheim, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits in celebration of flu shot season. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, I thought I had more ammo than this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be all of them defeated. I love when games get experimental with level design and tweaking it in such a way where you, like, you're not following a linear path and instead you are at the mercy of the game itself.
And yet, it wasn't.
This is sick.
Hello.
Follow the GPS signal.
You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Can I get in here?
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
We did play Stanley Parable, and yeah, I mean, I loved it. I genuinely loved it. One of my favorite sort of twists in a microcosm is when back in Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, there is a quest which sees you hunting for an artist. He's gone missing and his wife is beside herself. Where's my husband gone? Can you find my husband? And in your research and your exploration into where he may have gone, you stumble upon a painting on an easel. And if you interact with the painting on the easel, you teleport into a painted world where all of the enemies are painted as if he himself has drawn them. And it genuinely blew my mind when I played that 20 odd years ago. Such a good quest. Okay, I feel like the game wants me to go over there. Maybe that's... I'm gonna go over here first, maybe? I don't know what the correct way... Oh! Sarah Breaker! Hold on. It's the sheriff! Why does she have a standee? Sarah Breaker. Sarah Breaker, Brightfield's finest, the red-hot cop chick with the lightning-fast boomstick. Her debut book, The Only Girl in the Bookhouse, delves deep into the double life of having a successful law enforcement career while being involved in a secret society. How does Daddy's Little Trooper fit into an old-fashioned fraternity? I'll make a note of it, but I don't think that's true. I think this is all part of Alan's strange mental headspace. She's not a secret writer. There's no way. Sarah Breaker. In Alan's delusional state, he views Sarah as having a double life wherein she's also a part of a secret society and writes books. I think Alan's just horny. He's horny for Alice. He's not on the lookout for other people. I'm not diminishing the capabilities of... No, don't you dare. That is not what I'm doing. It's the fact that she is very clearly not an author. How dare you, Lizzie? Oh, it said focus, but I clicked it and nothing happened.
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
Nona, it is about time. Okay, follow the GPS signal. Checkpoint reached. Oh, shit! God, I was not expecting that. Okay, the time is 1:15 midnight. According to the town hall, 1:15 midnight, and the moon has just come out. Okay. Oh my God. Desperate to get rid of the birds. You know what? It's time. No, don't you dare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! There we go. Oh, we got there. Anyway, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, let's go grab these tools. How long after the game came out did this stuff get released? Or is this like remaster only as a way to bridge the gap between Alan Wake 1 and 2? Andy, are you going to play Dispatch? If enough people wanted to see it, sure. I know nothing about it other than it's like superhero Telltale. I'm absolutely clueless about Dispatch. Oi, hello. Did you hear that? Oh God. I've heard it's really good. It's amazing. Really? Okay.
Look,
Abby, then maybe.
Goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
I haven't seen that symbol before, the G light. It might just be referring to a manufacturer or a producer of gas that they're selling here, but light? Harris? I've got to take a picture of that because I think in a game where light and dark are, you know, more important than, dare I say, any other game that I've played. So it's light. Light poster. Leave that there. Okay. Jacksepticeye is a VA in Dispatch. He's like a proper ancient YouTuber by this point in time, isn't he? I'll never get over his name. Like, it's such a wild name to have. You know, like, you'd have thought that over the years he might just start going by Jack. Yeah, Ike, yeah, touche. That checks out. Now, I know I need to jump over that bin, but I just figured we'd wander back, see what's happening over here. Just in case there's any little secrets that we can latch onto. Not that I can see. Okay, let's go back to the alleyway then. The only other thing we could maybe look at is doctor's office, family practice, internal medicine. Yeah, nothing. All right, let's go. His name is Sean? I don't think I ever knew that. Yeah, the YouTube channels I used to devour back in the day, you know, Total Biscuit, Jesse Cox, Dodger, the Oxcast. That was sort of my bread and butter. Oops. Hold on. Come on. Nearly there. Ah, I thought I could slalom. Woo. Shadow of Israfel continuation when? Probably one of the most mind-blowing comments I've had on the Warframe stuff was one guy who commented, and it might have been you, Zavis, I don't know. Someone commented and said, "This reminds me of being a kid, going home and watching Shadow of Israfel." I was like, dude, I did that too. That was me once upon a time. Very high praise, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, memory. Give me an Aya crystal. Okay, been here, done that, messed around.
Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remember this. This happened before we found Barry.
Yeah, I do remember that. Before we go that way, though, we can go in this building here. Recharge. Sure. Volg. It is very likely. It is very likely. Despite being married and with my wife for 14 years, I am still relatively young. I'm trying to speed run life. Split. Right, what are we doing here? Ooh.
Wakes pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. It surged up and beat.
Thank you for enjoying that, Leonix.
Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head.
Don't like that. Wuku, yeah, I out of interest, I watched it the other day, and I had to laugh because he said in his video, for those of you looking for an FOV slider, you won't find one here. But obviously now there is one, and I do wonder if that's a byproduct of him being such a stickler for FOV sliders. I'd like to think it was. Oh, Farrellin, no. I think the mind-blowing one is next year, kids born in 2010 will be turning 16. Isn't that sick? Nothing here is different. That's all the same. Seize this at once? Well, no! Wait, you're turning 16? Yeah, you got me. You got me. Well done.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Okay, we can find the key. I don't know where that's going to be. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, I couldn't really dodge that. That was coming at me point blank. Okay, if I had to guess... Oh, there it is. What? There's not a lot I can... I can't parry that. That's not...
Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never did. Absurd stuff and beat Wake down.
So that we got confirmation there that obviously, and I'd imagine this is true of anyone, right? That Alan did miss the father he never knew. What if the father he never knew was Thomas Zane? Just saying. There's a slight possibility. I mean, you could not stand right next to it. How dare you, Luke? Oh God, I thought I might... It's gone out of bounds! Oh, never mind, we got it. I think that's job done. Wait, hold on. Well, I happen to have the key. Let's go get it.
I got the door open. Run for it.
Oh, I must have blown up the key. Right, okay. Never mind, ignore me. Did you lower volume on your mixer? What, for the game? It's as high as it can be. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. I know this is a much older game, but have you ever played Fear? Never played Fear. Never touched it. Oh, look. Barry Wheeler. The literary agent with the constant ailment. The frantic sidekick with the hectic rhetoric. The owner of the most fashionable jacket ever made and the author of the indispensable guide to would-be agents everywhere. Blood from a Rock. When the Goose Starts Gold Bricking presents a new collection of short fiction by Alan Wake. Included are classics like Errand Boy, as well as numerous mortifyingly clumsy early works buried deep in the disappeared writer's files. Never intended for publication. That's not the Wheeler way. Get yours now. When the Goose Starts Gold Bricking. Okay. I love that emote, Tosh. And as we all know, Jess loves it too. I'm glad she got it. It would have been an absolute travesty if she never got the gritty goose. Okay.
The world was changing, twisting, out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole. Asshole.
Not again. Alan's having an achy in his wakey.
The shifts were getting more severe.
I don't know what I said.
The place got bigger or I got smaller. The city was getting haywire. I would have to find my way out of it on my own.
I don't know what all the question marks are for, guys. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, shut up, did you live? What is the meaning of this? Jeez. Every day I'm grateful that ND's verbal filter is so faulty. I disagree. I think it works perfectly fine. Okay, let's try and bait you. There we go. And that one? Oh, get out of here. As if you spawned behind me. Have some respect, mister. There we go. I got him. This is fun, though. This is a fun way of dealing with them. I kind of wish there was something similar to this in the base game. Not to this degree, because it's very out there, but still. I've never seen Arrested Development. You would be right in that assertion. His achy wakey heart. That's it, Raylex. Thank you, Ibsen, for clipping it for... wait. I thought... Where am I getting hit from? Who's hitting me? What is happening? Hello? We're just gonna move on. There we go. He's on the floor? What is going on? I don't know. I think Alan used quite a spiky font. Oh, it's because I'm walking into the words. I'll be honest, I didn't realize I was getting that close. Yeah, well done. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Oh, little chair with the alarm clock. Ooh. Yoink. Right. Let's go. No, the current TV show I'm watching is
Happy Pluribus. 17 months.
Hey!
Up in work, so being enjoying the playthrough.
Aw, Ben, thanks, man. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Benito's Lair, please? Ben, it is lovely to see you. I'm glad you're enjoying the VOD, sir. Ben, how goes all the Minecraft stuff?
He was trying to help me.
Is that still going well? You having fun with it? Hold on, can I go through here? No, never mind. Okay, I think a cutscene's about to play. Buckle in. Ooh. Let's summon Barry.
Yowza!
Yowza!
Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Good catch, Al.
Okay. Okay, look, I gotta get going. GPS.
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it.
Ben, heck yeah, man. If you ever want to share that, obviously, let me know.
So, anywho, I'm here to help you out, pal. The thing is, you need to get a grip, alright?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, you know, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Ow, baby. Relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert.
Okay, well, before we move on, what is this going to be?
Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Fine, enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
All right, what's wool?
No, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Wasn't sure if there'd be a little something on the back. Okay, Tremor. Oh. Okay. And then scream. Huh. Well, I'm glad we did that. What does this wanted sign say? We're still missing the little cat. I wonder if you can find the cat in the game, like the cat's hidden somewhere and you can actually find them. Sable Drake, hello there. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you, Ben. I will kick. Nice. There we go. I don't know what I was expecting. Recharge. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I will not chug. There are a couple of VODs which
pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Yeah.
Barry's
that'd
back.
be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't.
Biltmore Sawmill. Wasn't Biltmore the name of the guy who founded the town? Was it Roger Biltmore? Hubert Biltmore. Ah. Biltmore Sawmill was named after him, presumably. Named after the founder of Bright Falls, Hubert Biltmore. Cool.
So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure has given me a headache. Or is that your headache? Do you have a headache?
Barry.
Dude, we're bonding.
I love that it's still Barry, isn't it? Like it's exactly the same. Oh god. This goes to show how imaginative and creative Alan truly is. That he can create this clone of his best friend. Tiger, good evening, welcome. Is he dead? No. I think we're in a state of neither living nor dead. Oh, wait, no.
Woo, mama!
Why did I do that?
Yeah, I guess the pen is mightier.
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
Yeah, I was gonna
Mightier
say.
than the sword.
No!
You're fired.
Aww.
Okay, it's time to make them go boom. That's fun. Like that would have been awesome to have had moments like this in the base game. But I get that having the floating text would have maybe been a bit too much, potentially. But it really drives home the idea that we are writing the story and that we are the ones dictating what happens next. Like the idea that we write boom and a boom happens and then I can use that to kill enemies. Scribblenauts? Dude, I never had it as a kid. I really wanted it though.
Shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh.
Yeah, I'm gonna place that here. I really want to try and get to the fireworks. I accidentally ran into the fireworks. And then... boom! That wasn't too bad. I could have maybe played that a little bit better. Let me grab this pump shotgun. Much better. Tools, boom, boom, fireworks. Oh, stop walking into the words! What am I doing? I'm a glutton for punishment. There we go. Okay, grab some of this. Andy is Sideshow Bob on a field of rakes. Man, what a great episode. That was so good. Thanks, man. No! What do you mean insert battery? I didn't get a good look at their faces, but they look like mannequins. MP741207. Just seeing if there's anything else on here which is maybe relevant to what's happening. Have I ever stood on a rake like that? No. Oh. That's what I get for... I'm gonna blame Judge. It wasn't even Judge's comment which killed me, but let's just say it's Judge's fault. I could hear the clicking, the ticking, NT, but I don't know.
You can feel it coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows, ghosts, and thoughts.
Yeah, I want to get a closer look at their faces because they look like mannequins. They don't look like people anymore. No, stop walking into the woods, Alan. Okay, we're gonna wait a second and rejuvenate because I'm low. And whose fault is that? It's my fault. Hey, Tiger, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you very much. I quit after this part and went straight to control. Really make a stay? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is a little bit tricky. And you can't just say that. A shadow person in Alan's nightmare world doesn't just look like a person. It's too late. If this is what gets me taken down, then so be it. It's been a good run. Yeah, look, they're like wearing masks, aren't they? Get away! Hey, stop that. Hey. Step back. That's right. Keep your distance, you little shit. Come on. Ow, no way! Get out of here! How could you? Possessed? No! Turret, will it be friendly? Please be friendly. Oh! Oh! Oh, well... I didn't mean... Oh, look at that. Nice. Ah! Holy shit! Woohoo! Okay, go, 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 go. Activate the turret.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across here. Thinking the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
No, you reckon?
Oh, I know.
God, you are a genius, Barry. God, I cannot... There we go. We got there.
This is the way things should be. I give advice and you follow. That's when things go right.
Judge, if I didn't say hello, that was an oversight. Because I've definitely seen you.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Pigment, remember?
Remember.
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
No!
Cynthia Weaver.
This is great! And it's probably therapeutic for you, too.
The Lady of the Light. The cloud of gloom in the well-lit room. Weaver's difficult and uncompromising life is illuminated in Cynthia Weaver carrying the torch, an enlightening and occasionally harrowing biography by Ellen Adams, who was an intern at the Bright Falls Record under Weaver's editorship. Okay. Curious. Pi, you're here? No. Well, come on in, Pi. Did my ammo just fall off the ledge? I feel like I'm playing Silk Song. You know when you destroy the rosary strings and they bounce all over the shop?
Wake's own words, littering the landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet.
No?
Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash. Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this.
Not like this.
The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
I mean, I've sounded like that the entire time, haven't I? Okay, flare gun. Sure, we'll take it. Oh, Volg, it kills me. It really does. Don't like that. Have we ever seen the back of the book? I mean, I don't think we can read it, but a wonderful little picture there of Alan Wake. Yeah, I was going to say that it's... Even with the magnetite brooch, which pulls the rosaries into you, when you play Silk Song, they still bounce away. And before I go over there, what if there's a alarm clock or manuscript page? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. These Alan Quakes. Oh my god, what? We just want to run.
Al, come on. You gotta be careful.
Did not mean to summon an enemy. That's if they're just the books. That's so good. Way! Alright, that's it. Get back. Okay, we're just gonna run. Ah! Stop! Woo! Come on! There we go. Reach the... Oh.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up to the ground, flickering madly and spitting spark. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill. Enough!
Right now, I cannot comprehend why I would be doing this. Outside of the dark presence being able to worm their way back inside of Alan.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
Okay, we just need to run. There's no point in me trying to fight them. I need to run between the light posts, like so. This one's coming on. Nice. To this one? Bait them in? Oh, shit. That's not good. Come on. Woo! We're dodging! Into the light! Into the light! Zippity zap! Woohoo! Okay. We're not far. Into this one, please. And you, come on. No! Shit! No! Okay, I think we're good. The sawmill is just over here. Vol Grey. It's so good. It's so creative. I've really, truly loved playing this. Way more than I thought I would.
Before you can get into the warehouse.
Hold on.
That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
True.
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you.
mouth.
I'm talking, Barry.
Why are there Yay! What the hell? Ah! Come on, get it! Whee! Okay. I know I could use the flare gun, but I'm being lazy. But obviously, the flare gun would be the lazy option, though, wouldn't it? I don't know. So when it says wheels, is that gonna be like brum brum? Yeah, right. Yeah, I think I've made a mistake. I thought this was gonna be off the beaten path. I came this way thinking that I've inadvertently gone the right way, which I didn't want to do. So let's go back. Hold on. Wait a second. I thought I was gonna go in here and continue that way, which is why I thought I'll go have a look over here first. Yeah, never mind. All right, here we go. Demolition Derby, hey? Well, I've already killed a couple of them when I have not been in my car. Beep, beep. Thank you for the sound effects, Barry. You do that really well. It's uncanny how good you are, actually.
Oh, that's crazy!
No, that's crazy! Okay. Okay, let's go in.
Make sure you don't bite the tongue out.
I'll try. Thank you, Barry, once again for the words of support. Okay. Get away from me. It is time. And this is where we're meant to go, but whatever. Come with me, guys. Get off of me. Get off of me. All under control, guys. All under control. He's just about as good as you. So not that good, then. Beep, beep. Right. That's, oh my God. Get away. No. Oh God, what's happened? There we go. Right. Where are we going? Where are we going? We need to get up there. There must be a stairwell or ladder that I missed. Yeah, I need to get on that stair. Oh, here we go. I found it. Chaos con carne. I'm not having a chili this week. Tonight, I think I'm probably going to make a spaghetti bolognese. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I might do fish. I'll probably do fish. How long until your midstream break? Probably now. Come to think of it. Andrew, thank you for the reminder. I made a sausage pasta bake yesterday, which is why... Hunt? What is this? Hunt? Oh, hunting rifle. Oh my God. Woohoo! Yay. Yeah, I made a sausage pasta bake for dinner last night, and it was really nice. Not to toot my own horn too much, but yeah, it was really good. I would like to once again endorse half-seared tuna steak. You must have brought it up when I first mentioned that my local supermarket was doing bluefin tuna steaks on offer. Like, I can get 2 bluefin tuna steaks for £6. But I've never prepared it, and I'm worried about trying. Okay, let me do this memory, then we'll go BRB quickly. Yes, fine. Okay, what would you serve it with? Like baby potatoes, rice? What are we talking?
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Oh, that was a short-lived memory. Tuna's easy to make.
Entered the trap, surrounded by enemies.
All right, that sounds like a good place to go get a drink. Guys, pickled onions? I've got some pickled onions. I'll be back in just a second. We're gonna go BRB, and when I return, we're gonna walk into a trap. Apparently. Great. See you then. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That is a shadow of a human. No, it's not. It's that. It's the banister.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it! You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! On a 3, and a 2, and a 1! Yes! Get in! Now where is my booty? Where is my reward? Wait, what?
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these.
What the hell?
Both targets
There,
down.
Command.
Well done,
Yeah,
47.
it looks like an accident.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon. Your strength. Extraordinary.
We got it, champ.
The mark of a true lord.
For real?
For real? We did it! Whoa, whoa! Ah! Oh! I would say that's a win. Chat, don't... Dragon. Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing. What the f is then? Oh, did he briefly come back alive there, chat? I'm not inside the bubble. I need to take a step forwards. There we go. Now we're inside. Oh, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. What? Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Oh. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa. Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's just admit that. Oh, that's my. It's my feckin' reflection, chat. Race, because this is gonna go horribly wrong. Why am I doing this?
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Oh, for God's sake. I need to... Chat, we've done so well. Also... Okay, guys, look. Mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! This would prove, chat, that there is a divine power. That there exists a divine entity. Nat 20. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the delay. Wait. Baby D20 came home and he wanted to see me. So I gave him a big old cuddle. Is it just me or did Andy look a bit different? What, in the old clips? Some of the clips are coming up on 7 years old, so I probably do look a little bit different.
I'm so sick of you.
Oh, God. Fishermen have secret fishing spots. I was really hoping it'd fall into the water. Andy used to wear just t-shirts. Just t-shirts. I don't know why, but making it sound like a defining character trait. Once upon a time, he only wore t-shirts. Shoot him! No! There we go, we got there. Your nose was a bit red? Stop aging me to me. Andy would only dress like Winnie the Pooh for the first few years of stream. Jess, welcome. We were talking about you earlier. Only good things. No, we were celebrating the fact that you got the gritty goose because Tash posted it, and it made me reminisce on those bygone days of when you wanted it but couldn't get it. That's how we knew Andy, streamer who wears only t-shirts. Recharge. NDT20. No, when I was BRB, I did just take a cursory glance at the YouTube stuff, and bless, someone commented and said, came here for the journey. Didn't know I was gonna... God, I'm ad-libbing slightly.
That's never a good sound, is it?
Didn't know I'd stumble upon some voice acting talent. Which, I know they're just being kind, but it did make me laugh. That is... I've got to go in there. I've got to go in there. Yeah, there's no escape. Oh, Jess, of course you do. You're like part of the furniture. But you're not like the entryway mat. You're like that cozy armchair in the corner that everybody wants to sit in, but not everyone can because obviously it's so sought after. Oh God, I'm so dead. I can't see shit. There we go. Woo! Ryuka, hello there. Doing very well. How are you? Welcome on in. Artisian, you're not... Shurak, yeah, maybe. No. I'd say Gotten's the doormat. No. I don't know. Can I be the alarm? Sure. I mean, you're all welcome. You're all welcome to, Who's the toilet? I'm not going to make anyone the toilet. Are they going to call Gotten the bin? No, that'd be rude. If Gotten's the doormat, I don't want to know what I am. You can be the keyhole on the door, Studley, if you'd like. This is turning into date everything. Can I be the Shurak, please? I think she would have a sultry voice. It will be my quest when we play Date Everything to date as much as we possibly can in a 4 to 5 hour playtime. Okay. I am getting trapped by something behind me. There we go. Did it work? Did the toilet romance work out?
I think the dust in this place is setting off my allergies.
Am I going to play Dispatch? A few people have recommended it today, and I know nothing about it apart from it's Telltale-esque.
Allergies.
Didn't they release the final episode, like, a couple days back? Or something? Last Friday. What's, like, the estimated playtime to get through it? 8 hours? Oh, shit. I'll have to think about it. Because, obviously the plan is for December to be Nuzlocke and then, like, a bunch of fun stuff. And that will take up time. So, it really depends on how long it'll take me to get through some of these other experiences beforehand. I genuinely think Dispatch is my favorite game this year. Wow. Really? Now that is very tall praise. Please say there's another exploding barrel. There isn't, is there? All right, never mind. I cannot believe how much positivity there is for it. Here's the dilemma I'm having. I'll pause the game to talk about it. The dilemma I'm having is, I could play Control starting Thursday, but I don't want to feel like I'm rushing through it because we've got December plans. So there's a possibility where maybe we do a couple other shorter experiences before December, and maybe Dispatch fits into that in some way. We've got Alan Wake, American Nightmare to do as well. Alan Wake 2 in November next year. No. Read my lips. January will be Control.
Stop it.
And then immediately chased up with Alan Wake 2.
We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
It's Thanksgiving for the Americans next week. What day is it next week? Next Thursday? I might have to shift my YouTube day to Thursday then. I know a bunch of you guys are obviously going to be going home or seeing family, and, you know, it makes sense, doesn't it, to do it that way? Listen. I'm down to do anything in the series if people think it's worth doing. Alice Wake, a nyctophobic beauty with the muserific booty. The soothing oasis in a seething crisis. The renowned and award-winning photographer's new coffee table book features intensely personal and intimate images from a life haunted by a husband who was never there. Writer's Muse. Pre-orders accepted now. The nyctophobic beauty with the muserific beauty. Okay. I don't know who said it earlier. Was it Lizzie? Something that about Alan being horny. I initially denied it, but I am beginning to think that maybe he's a bit of a horn dog. Maybe. Princelet, it was you, Leonix. In my head, I knew it was a pink name in chat. And I know Lizzie is normally #1 culprit for these sorts of things. Especially after all of the Gambit stuff from last week. Can I... What am I doing? I need to get over there. How do I get on there, though? So we've got this. Have I missed something? Do I need to press this again? So E to use, which activates that and brings that over. But then what do I do? Tequilu Sunset! My good friend, how are you, sir? Welcome on in. Yeah, so I need to get on there, but how do I get on there? Am I having a... I think I'm having a certified moment. Hello? Hello there? Maybe I can make this jump, but I'm just not... I wasn't being athletic enough. We just gotta really jump at the end. You know, I barely even played him because the Invisible Woman buffs. That doesn't dispel my earlier assertions. Oh, don't pay attention to that. Who's doing this? All right, one more go. Go! Speed! Gorilla mode activated. Jump! Alan, where was the momentum, man? That was like a limp fish. All right, we'll go again. Are we all trying to work out who's horny on main? I think 80% of chat is. To be honest with you. They're menaces. Okay. Alan, climb. This doesn't feel right. I don't think this is the correct way to do it. Am I gonna stop trying? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Here we go. Okay, here goes, here goes. Alan! Am I just like... Guys, I'm telling you, something's up with him. Something's up. I'm in horned. Sign, that does not surprise me. All right, well, one more go, and then maybe I'll think about how you're meant to do it. Okay? Maybe I'll give some time to think about that. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alan, you're not... Where's the momentum? There's a severe lack of momentum here. He didn't have his endios. I love that someone overlaid my face over Endo from Warframe. That was a surprise. Okay. Real last try. Real last try. I've got a feeling this is going to be the one.
Evo Gomez has tipped £10. This week I needed help editing an image for a friend's Christmas gift.
Oh yeah.
Vosif was most kind and offered help refusing compensation. This is my way of paying it forward. Thanks for bringing such wonderful people together in this community.
Oh, Ah, Gomez, well, thank you for sharing that. Thank you, of course, for the generosity, but I'm gonna have to find a way to make sure this ends up in Vosif's pocket. Don't call me out, Vosif, it's too late. It's too late. Can we get some love and chat for Gomez? But dare I say, more importantly, can we get some love and chat for Vosif? For just being such a swell guy? What am I doing? I'm so sorry. I'm wasting the precious gift that is time on this earth. But I'm stubborn. You need to learn that about me, guys. Have you tried bullet jumping? Imagine Alan bullet jumping. Okay. Climb. Ah! Ah! Come on. Alan! It's like sometimes he stumbles when he begins sprinting. Like, Alan, what are you doing, man? Okay, so we can do it. We've proven we can do it. I didn't even press any buttons. I think that was his way of telling me to stop. He was like, I'm jumping off. Right. Try this again.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me, guys. Don't look at me, please. I don't want to... Oh! Alright, one more go, please. I need to. For just last one, I swear. I just want to prove that I can do it. Ah, I give up. I give up.
Whoa, that's fast. Guess you gotta run, Al.
No, I did promise that'd be the last one. No more. Move on. As a writer, god effing damn it. Right. We're on.
Crazy dangerous, Al.
Hands off the keyboard. Ah! Hands back on the keyboard. Ah! Okay. Oh, it's a dead end. Shit. Hello. Pew! Boom! Or to quote an old video, boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Okay. Let's go. Alan's book of this will say, Alan totally made a sick jump here. It was crazy. Oh, candles. And now they're lit.
Hey, lover.
Hey.
Come here. I've got something for you.
Ooh.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
What do you reckon Alan received from Alice? I'm gonna guess it was a nice big kiss on the cheek.
Zane? Is that you?
Oh, I didn't mean to...
Hey, hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's good. Do that again. You look handsome.
And dangerous.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you. Okay, I think we're done.
Great. I want to get out of this suit.
Hey, things are looking
I'm
up.
still wearing it now.
Guess danger is sexy.
He's the
That
fact
was when
that
I
they
was still working.
cut rather
I
than
felt
fade
like a real
away.
writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
Okay. Right. There is a clock ticking in the other room. Or was it in this room and I just didn't see it? Or maybe it's on the roof and I didn't grab it before I came down. Hello? I'm back in the New York apartment? And someone's on a ventilator. The music's getting hopeful and dramatic. Who's it gonna be? It's
Alan, you made it.
It's Thomas
This area
Zane.
of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here,
What was
Zane.
going wrong?
That's not me. It's just, I don't know, an echo, a hallucination. The dark
No,
presence.
the dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wade didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up! Ah!
No! Alan, you mustn't.
Swept away by the gathering insanity, Zane was gone. Wade could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard
Didn't like
to think.
that.
He couldn't make sense of it. Couldn't. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
Oh my god. Holy shit. And now we're back at Deerfest. Oh my god. Big Daddy from BioShock. Another game that I need to find time to play in the not too distant future. The amount of people who post Soma were like, please play BioShock. I'd love to. I heard that Infinite is the best one. Should I start with that? Oh my god. All right. Throw the flashbang. I'm so low on health. I don't know what the... Ah! I'm so low on health. I can't do anything. I'm dead. I tried. And you need a time machine for all these games. Who told you that? Classic farming. I'm not farming. Everyone said Infinite is the by far the best one. Start with that, then work your way backwards. Right? No, I am farming. You're right. No, I know that Infinite wasn't as well received. That's my only real knowledge about BioShock. Jesus Christ. Okay, if I stand in the corner, I shouldn't... Yay! I shouldn't be getting hit as much. Nothing behind me that I can loot? No, no, no. Okay. I'm gonna walk in with the...
The scope of this horror was unimaginable. It would have been so much easier to let go.
And again. Come on!
He couldn't even understand what he was facing.
Come on! Bright Falls, Light and Power. This is the center. Elderwood National Forest. Nothing new there. Okay. Nothing new. Oh, joy. Oh, you're kidding? I need to get the boat. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Couldn't make it stop! What good was it going to do? Why had everyone abandoned him to die?
There you go, Alan.
Mr.
It's all
Dr.
in your
Emil
head.
Hartman.
You've been making it up. Really, Wayne. Really, Wayne. Come on. Your delusions.
Why is this happening to me? Lodge. No. No. Harvard. There's no way out. No way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. Get out. No. How do I get out of here?
Can I play this, or am I going to get DMCA'd? Ah, shit. Never mind. DMCA? Okay. Oh, Ray, hello, welcome. End of Special Feature 1. Okay. We're going to go to Special Feature 2. And the next one's Depeche Mode. I love Depeche Mode. Shit. What is that? What's playing now? Alan is basically Garth Marenghi with slightly more self-awareness. Andy, will you sing Depeche Mode? No. No. Sorry. Was this game released chapter by chapter? Good question, D1000. I don't know. I have no idea. What do people think about episodic releases? And I say that in the wake of Dispatch as well. How do people think about, or feel about, think and feel about having episodic releases in video games? You could view other games as having episodic releases, like an MMORPG with different patches and patch cycles furthering a story. It's tricky because I think on one hand, games are as much a visual medium as, say, television, which obviously has been released in episodic cycles for years, decades now. And I think a benefit to having games release episodically. I don't think all games should release episodically. Like, imagine playing an Assassin's Creed game, and you get halfway through, and it's like, tune back in next week to go and kill someone else. Like, that would be kind of shit. Right? It's weird. I wouldn't like that. But I think there's definitely certain games and styles which, you know, Jess, you're gonna have to come and join us in the Discord. I'm only on episode 1, but I'm loving it so far. And I know more Jestic, aka Jess, another Jess, is also watching it and enjoying it quite a lot. Episodic for story-driven games I'm fine with though. Every single game that is released episodically I've much preferred when playing it all in one go later. I'm a bit more harsh when things are episodic because it feels extra bad when the story doesn't feel worth the wait. It's funny you mention that, Clive. And this I'm not going to get into a discussion about Final Fantasy XIV, but obviously I loved playing 14's story over a 1.5 year period, right? Like where I could just go from story to story to story to patch to patch to patch. Here we go again. Yeah, hold on. Bear with me here. Time to reveal that I secretly hate the game. No, I really enjoyed experiencing the game like that. When I got into Dawn Trail, and it hit me that my son will be nearly 3 years old by the time I conclude the story of the game, of Dawn Trail, that was a real shock to the system. 3 years, nearly. Because at the time he was half a year old. Like 2.5 years to get to the end of a story is such a big ask. Especially when the drips and drabs you get aren't enough to maybe really engulf you. That's kind of tricky. I kind of like it. It's similar to shows releasing all episodes at once versus week by week. If it's good, it feels like an event everyone talks about. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going to get to next. I do like having... I think describing it as an event is quite interesting, and I definitely agree with that. Where you and all of your buds return and get to enjoy that new episode is incredibly fun. There are some questions on YouTube. Sorry, let me go and have a look at the YouTube chat. Sorry, guys, I've been a bit distant. When is the new episode? It will be in an hour and a half. An hour and a half. You will be able to see the episode under the videos tab. I can try and link that to you. Annoyingly, for now, as a way to sort of keep the videos ad-free, I thought we would do early access membership for people who have YouTube membership. So if you are a YouTube member, you can go and watch the episode now. I can't link it in chat because apparently I'm logged out. If you go onto my YouTube and go to the videos tab, you can see the video there. Otherwise, it will be live at 6:30 GMT. So, enjoy. Yeah. I struggle to return to games. That's why I try not to play alphas. If I play one chapter now and then I'm forced to not finish the story, I'll have to emotionally become okay with not seeing the next chapter. Then by the time it comes out, I don't feel like playing it again. If the cadence is short enough, it would be different, or if each episode was its own full story that links into the other nicely. I agree with you, Kat. That's why I don't partake in alphas as much. Not even from a story perspective, but more so just a content POV, right? Like, I like to be able to play a game, experience the story, the content, the gameplay, all it has to offer in one foul swoop. I don't necessarily like being given an alpha or an early preview, because then when I get to play the game in actual fact, I feel like those opening hours, which I've already played in an alpha or beta state, I don't enjoy so much, which is why I didn't pick up Baldur's Gate 3, and I just saw Moogle say the same thing. Yeah, Moogle, exactly. 14 episodic is fine as core gameplay keeps me entertained between updates. 11 episodic was awful as the story was so disjointed and had no sense of what was going on ultimately. Dreamfall chapters, okay, made necessary by the Kickstarter nature of the project, but was better replayed as a whole. Haven't played other episodic games. Yeah, I definitely give 14 more breathing room. Like, when I mentioned I realized my son would be 3 when I conclude the story, it was more a realization that, oh my god, like, I just had 10 years worth of content that I could enjoy in a 1.5 years, and in that same 1.5 years, going on 2.5 years, I get a fraction of it, and I realize I don't enjoy that as much as just playing it all back to back at once. I could really dig into this, but I'm gonna wait until I play 14 to talk about it. But yeah, I do think I'd rather devs not crunch and demand to have updates more regularly, though. Hill, agree with you there. Definitely. I think episodic content can work as long as the gameplay itself is enough fun to keep me engaged. Again, I do think the event nature of it, again, like when I'll bring up MMOs because I think they're a good example. Like when a new expansion to an MMO comes out and everyone's talking about it and everyone's partaking in the story, and your old buds who you've not seen online in like a year have re-upped their subscription and you all get to play through the story together. That feels like an event. Like when a brand new film drops and everyone's talking about the film, or when there's a brand new TV show that becomes this zeitgeist and everyone gets to partake in it, right? Like, that's really special. Maybe I just rotate between too many games to be bothered, but yeah, probably, Lizzie. Probably. Like, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I'm not ultimately bothered so much nowadays. But if I devoted all of my time and attention to one game, it would bother me. But it ultimately truly doesn't. If you're wondering why I'm back, I decided not to go to the office tomorrow. Things are going to happen in the streets, and I'm not risking it. Clive, get yourself in it, buddy. Get yourself in it. Hopefully we can keep you somewhat entertained. Yeah.
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake.
It's an ocean.
After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
Dark place playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
Okay.
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Interesting that we see Emil Hartman as he was years ago, and then Emil Hartman as he is now.
Really, Wake?
Your
delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different.
These are some
here.
really inventive cutscenes.
See what I mean? Ow!
Ugh.
I know, to quickly finish my spiel about the 14 patch cycle for 1 second, because I probably should get all of my thoughts out so it doesn't sound like I'm just like riffing on it. I think having episodic content in an MMO is also fun for the same reason I mentioned earlier. With expansion launches, it's fun to return in a patch and experience that new dose of story alongside everyone. It's not that I'm being critical of it, because I don't think that they could update this. It's more so, would I prefer experiencing it all in one lump as I did with Shadowbringers, Endwalker, other expansions, or do I now prefer going through it piecemeal with everyone as updates come out? And I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to that. Story-wise, content-wise, I don't do anything other than the story, because while the raids and stuff are great, I cannot commit the time to doing them. And I don't derive enjoyment from doing them, as I would have done 5-10 years ago. But yeah, episodically, I'm wondering, would I prefer one big lump of it, and then I process it, or episodically? And the same goes into like FF14's trials, and less trials, sorry, their raids and alliance raids. I don't know. I don't know where I fall on that.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait.
And it's not a them problem, it's a me problem. Like, how would I prefer to enjoy something? Do I think I might wait until 7.5? Probably not. I'll probably be back for 7.4. We've got a brand new large house. I need to go try that out.
Still in the dark place. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'll alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine.
I could feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
Okay. Turn one pole. With pleasure. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that all the way to the crumble over there. That's not going to work, is it? I don't even know where I meant to put this. I'll put it there for now. That seems good enough. Am I cranking the pole? Kaus, like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't believe. There must be something that I was missing that we can light up. Which is probable. Let's have a look. Did I miss what we're meant to light? Because I can't twist it anymore this way. Oh, I gotta swing it. Oh, okay. Right, makes more sense.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
Prince, that's stacked. Absolutely stacked. Hold on. Trying to make sure I don't miss out on chat here. Hey, Numbers Man, welcome on in. Great timing.
I welcome you
to the knighthood. Welcome on in, Numbers Man. Can we please get a warm welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary for the lovely Numbers Man, please. Welcome on in. Expansions at launch patches. Wait till 0.5 and enjoy all patch content like a second expansion. Ultimately, I'm more just used to 14 cycle than you are, as I've been episodic since Shadowbringers. I think for me, episodic works best in a mystery to be solved with a dedicated community of theorists. OG Life is Strange, for example. I like getting 1 or 2 DLC expansions, but I don't enjoy being strung along by live service updates indefinitely. Give me a beginning, a middle, and an end, please. The final zone of Dawn Trail hits different for people who waited a year and a half to and those who bolted through it. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Oh, Numbers Man, I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you are enjoying them. I'm quite happy with today's episode. A lot of new information came at me thick and fast. I'm very excited to continue that. I'll probably record another episode later. So, Numbers Man, all good, all good. Do not worry. I understand a lot of people aren't Twitch people. Whoa, hello. Climb, reload, recharge. I'll go for all of you, please. Thank you. All right, let's go grab our bits. For me, since I'm still going through all the content at a slow pace, I still play 14, and waiting to play when everything is out means I can never finish stuff. I think ultimately I am definitely... the thing is, I've worded this so poorly. I think the episodic nature of 14 and MMOs is fantastic. I don't think it's wrong.
After finishing Departure...
I'm also thinking about my own experiences with, again... having a year, like 10 years of story in 1.5 years. And then an expansion lasting 2.5 years. Like for me and my not unique circumstances, because other people did the same as me, but
all I wanted was to save Alice.
It's
After
such
that,
a
part of me had been ready to just give in and die.
The pacing is so different to what I've experienced previously, right?
I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
And we're at Valhalla again. Pump action, don't mind if I do. Lamb, yeah, I'm hoping that Warframe will open itself up a little bit more to theory crafting. Whereas, and again, this isn't said as a slight or a criticism, I think 14 is more solved. Like, there's finite amounts of like, theory crafting you can do. Oh, Night Springs video game. Nice. Sorely, I don't think so. I don't think I backed up FFA. Again, that was the before times when I didn't realize people would want to watch VODs. And it's a personal travesty of mine.
Nice job, Al. So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy.
Ike, yeah, basically.
Crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
Let's have a look.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him.
Kitsu, that makes me so excited. So excited. Fosif, yeah, I'm with you on that. Alright, let's have a look around. Before I go directly over there. I guess the closest comparison I can think of is, and it's funny we were talking about Vince Gilligan earlier, but when I was watching Breaking Bad episodically, seasonally, like when they were releasing new seasons, the in-between portions between not only episodes but seasons as a whole, and being able to theory craft and, like, you know, wonder where we're going to go next with other people online brought me so much joy. And I shan't spoil anything for anyone, but those last, like, 5 episodes ever, like, the energy in the fandom of Breaking Bad about, like, how is this going to wrap up was electric. It heightened the experience for me.
Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Great. Severance? Yeah, Zavis, me and you both. I fully agree with you there.
Remember this, Al?
I do, but why is it all distorted? I hate it. This is horrible. Love the music, do not love the distorted version of it at all. Let him come. You know what? Game of Thrones. I know Ike brought up the books, but yeah, like when they got past the books, having to like figure out what was going to happen next, I loved partaking in discussions online about like what was going to happen. And again, I think, you know, that's an undervalued part of episodic releases, but I do genuinely think, at least in my personal experience, it helps to enrich the content in some ways.
Your greatest power turned against you. That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Yeah, I know. We'll get there, Alan. Don't you worry. Okay, moving over here. I was going to say, though, it can go both ways, where if you're left long enough and there are so many theories flying around, there might be a couple which you really, really like, and then when they don't come to pass, there's a level of disappointment, especially if you feel like the resolution was inferior. Case in point, Game of Thrones. You know, I think you'd be hard-pressed to find many people who liked how it ended, right? But at the time, there were so many ideas online about what was going to happen that when the finale did air, it was even more disappointing because you think, well, all of these things that could have been. But then, to talk about Breaking Bad, in my honest opinion, it nailed the landing and then some. And it, you know, being able to theorize with people online about what we thought was going to happen made it better.
The big guy busted down the door.
And that's what I enjoyed about my 14 adventure, is as I played through the game, I was able to sort of begin theory crafting what was going to come next, what are we going to get, what's going to happen. And while I didn't always hit the nail on the head, there were, you know, oftentimes little bits that I'd get right, and that was so enjoyable for me. Okay, let's go in. Darugai, yeah, exactly. God, I loved Arcane. It's worthy of many a research paper, Cat. Like, I can't think of anything else that left sort of like the psyche of, hold on, like the just evacuated and disappeared out of pop culture as quickly as Game of Thrones did.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories.
Let's go stand back here and destroy these. There you go.
Yeah. So I guess you're gonna need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here.
Yeah, I'd like to.
I'm just gonna, you know, let you non-imaginary people talk.
Same, Jess. I agree with you.
Nah, that was a crutch, you know. Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
Before I leave, just gonna double check and make sure there's no other little secret bits that we can find. Mr. Simo, hello, sir. Welcome. Lemon, yeah, I mean, mine was a little bit different. I had a prediction from Heavensward that came true in... Was it Endwalker? No, I think it was Shadowbringers. Bluntly, the nature of Hydaelyn was my theory back in
well, Alan.
Heavensward.
Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
Okay.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
Oh, I can see a note. Let's see if this has changed, because obviously we're in an unreliable narrator dream. I can't even read it. Okay, never mind. I was going to see if maybe the inscription was something different because of the nature of the dream. Clear? That's a cool animation.
The lighthouse?
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
I agree with you as well, or not agree, but relate to you, Vosif, about not wanting to engage in online discourse about things we enjoy. You know, like when I'll keep bringing up 14 because I think it's something that we can all share to a degree. I know some of you weren't here for it, but most of you were. Being able to experience that story and the theory craft and to have a group of people to chat about it with was lovely. Getting caught up on Dawn Trail and then being able to partake in online discourse, not so lovely. Like it was like a complete U-turn on the joy I felt about theorizing and what to expect next and
that's different.
Engaging with other players. Like it was just... Hold on, wait. Float. Tools. And then we get rid of that. There we go. As a long-time Warframe lore fan, watching you work through the details has been so much fun. There's so much the fan base still struggles with, and I'm really jazzed to see where you land. Vraina, I look forward to seeing where I land as well.
Me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was. But a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
I know some people have said that there is room for like Warframe lore creators, and I think if by the time I catch up, I feel like it's something I'll be able to try my hand at. I'd love to, but I'm not going to promise that because I don't know if I'm not going to enjoy it. Like I think it's pretty certain at this point I'm loving it, but I'd only want to do it if I know I can do a good job.
He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die here, torn apart by the whirlwind.
Wow. Okay. That's pretty sick. Are we going to go around again? Oh, wow. I respect it. That's sick. Okay, let's go.
The wind was picking up. Weight was too high. Too high! At this height, the water would be like hitting concrete.
You can't want me dead this bad.
The storm was coming! It would throw him off!
Okay, well, let's read the manuscript. Bridge, 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 bridge. Anything else in there? Bridge. It's just a little bridge. Okay, let's go for one bridge. Then we'll go for two. then 3, and I'm guessing we need to be able to climb up. So we'll just get all of these turned on. There we go. Plenty of batteries, we're fine. And then there's a path over there. Right, so if I wait for the bus, we'll hop on the bus. Alan, no! Yeah, we're good. He likes to autopilot a little bit, does Alan. And then we'll wait. Luke, I respect it, man. And Lamb, I'm guessing you said something similar. There you go. We need a bridge review.
The storm spun him around. It was made of darkness. He'd seen what it could do. It swept everything away.
I would have to make my way through the swirling madness. It reminded me of the dark presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
I think a problem that, and it's not only in not only in 14. I think a lot of people who derive enjoyment from a medium, a game, a TV show, whatever, if it doesn't necessarily live up to expectations, what can then happen is some community members will begin getting, I think people call it toxic positivity. Which is almost as bad as people just being toxic in general. Because it's not conducive to good conversations. Oh god. Okay. I tell you what, this is reminding me more and more of, and I don't remember the name of it, but that place in...
Tier 1 sub to We Love You Chill. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Pressure, thank you for the gift sub to We Love You Chill. I don't know...
Focused on the lighthouse. If you can reach it, you will find the pattern.
I don't know who Chill is, but we love them. And we love you, Pressure.
You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
I'll see what I can do. Jess, I think that's it, yeah. I will say I don't think we've got anyone like that in our community, which is fantastic, but my god, if it isn't rife online. And again, it's not exclusive to 14, it's just a good example because, again, I think so many of us here play it and we've seen it firsthand. Like, I think something which is core to enjoying anything is being able to have engaging discussions. Not even necessarily ones which pertain to constructive criticism, but if you can turn to someone and have a conversation about something you enjoy, and in the process of your conversation about talking about the thing that you enjoy, also you're able to talk about things you didn't enjoy so much without being called, you know, hating for the sake of hating, a hater, etc. Like, that's not an adult conversation if you can't have that. That isn't to say we should be critical in every conversation we have, but believing something is above criticism is different to not enjoying people talk critically of something. Oh god. Okay, I do have shotgun ammo, thank god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Figured I'd count them for you. Disappointment is dependent on expectations, and too many people have been setting unreasonable ones. For sure. Wuku, right? I was gonna say. It's how something can no longer be just okay or meh. It's either garbage, shit, or infallible. Yes. It's coming to terms with, oh, something just being okay shouldn't be a write-off. The good example of this is, I think Edgar Wright's latest film has released to reviews of 6s and 7s. And the amount of discourse I've seen online saying Edgar Wright has fallen off. Or, you know, like, I'm not going to go see the film now. Because it received 1 point lower than maybe people were expecting? Like an arbitrary score? Like, it's crazy. It's still good. It's just maybe not phenomenal. And that's fine, isn't it? I will say, to play devil's advocate... Hold on. Not that I agree with those comments, but to play devil's advocate, I do get maybe the rationale behind not wanting to watch things which aren't, you know, critically acclaimed, because I think in today's, you know, busy world, we don't have the time to consume everything, so maybe it's a case of only picking the best to enjoy. Do I think that necessitates being an asshole online? No, of course not. But I can definitely say from personal experience, I will definitely be more inclined to watch things and partake in things which are seen as really good, just because I've got such limited time in my life to enjoy everything. But I want to make the most of it. But again, that's me playing devil's advocate. There's no objectively best in art. People need to trust their own taste. Exactly. Yes. Nice. Can I get that one over there? Hopefully. I mean, case in point. Pluribus is the only show I'm watching at the minute. New Vince Gilligan show, who made Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. It is split down the middle. People online, either they love it or they hate it. I'm still watching it. Like, just because it's not universally 10 out of 10, I'm still watching it. And you know why? Because I absolutely love it. I think it's brilliant. And does that mean that people's negative opinions of the show need to influence my own? Of course not. And it's not going to make me stop watching the show. In the same way, you know, if I really don't gel with a game, did the hole just slide in there? Does that mean other people should not gel with it? Of course not. I do have a flashbang. Or can I drop the flare? Sick. Cool. People have finite resources and money. We're all less likely to spend money on a... Oh my god, chat is moving so quick. We're all less likely to spend money on a gamble than something that we feel confident will be a success. Why spend $30 on a meal at a new spot where I can spend $40 on something that I know I will like? It's a challenge, yes. A difficult part of the discourse online is that one thing someone dislikes might be something someone else loves, so people start fighting about who's right or wrong, and they're both just opinions and preferences. Lots of people are stuck in what I think and feel is the only correct opinion. You nail on the head, Cat. Yeah, that's the big problem, isn't it? Seeing an adverse opinion as an affront to you. Not you specifically, Cat, but people viewing it in such a way that if you disagree with me, you are 1, incorrect, 2, a hater, 3, whatever else. But yeah, the by and large of it is someone else's opinion should never invalidate your own, and vice versa when it comes to creative mediums. Yeah, Wuko, I thought the same. you can equally go the other way. Lynchberry, hello there. Welcome. Let me say hello. Sorry, I missed your greeting because we're so caught up in this chat. Where are you? Hi there. I've been wanting to tell you something. I've been playing Warframe from literally the beta. Got 2 maxed out accounts. I know story almost perfectly, but God, I enjoy your playthrough. Amazing job. Keep it going. Lynchberry, thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. Plenty more coming your way very, very soon. I've got 4 Warframes on my foundry that are completing tomorrow at like 10 in the morning, and I'm so excited to get those. I don't mind if people have negative opinions of what I like unless they present it as a universally accepted fact. Hear, hear. And like, I'm not going to get too into it, but I know I say that, we've already been getting pretty into it, but hold on. One moment. Like, one example is Wook Lamar is a shit character, blah, 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 blah. Irredeemable, needs to be killed off, and people presenting that as fact. And like, not budging on it. Not that they need to budge. Like, sure, have your opinion that you don't like the character, but making a universal blanket statement that this character is the worst thing ever to exist, and then, like, trying to impose that on other people is crazy. Okay. Okay, lights. Feels like we're making our way into the well-lit room with how many lights there are here.
Wake was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel, never getting anywhere. His life in miniature. It was useless.
Crater, how could you? How very well could you? Make some time, yeah. I think there's a certain level of
Whoa,
is that Cynthia?
Now what?
Is Cynthia communicating to us even in here? I think people have a certain onus to look after and cultivate a good chat room. Like, if I'm preaching all of this, and then the next stream, half of chat were partaking in the very thing that I am outright claiming I do not enjoy, it's a failure on my part to not try and nip that in the bud. Then we get into conversations about free speech, free will, I'm allowed to say what I want to say, blah-de-blah-de-blah, but at the same time, I think it's important to be able to cultivate and create a space where people don't have to tread on eggshells. And it's less, I guess, a question of free speech and more a question of... Alan? Is he going to jump in? Is this the moment? It is. That was some great water splash particle effects. That was great. Now, do you want me to join you? Because I can. I don't really want to. That was pretty cool. In more a case of not being an arsehole. Right.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
No. Apparently not. I thought maybe
Let's
I could...
have a look at your head, Mr. Wake.
I'm fine.
Damn it, I
This is sick. I feel like they went and just like threw everything at the idea whiteboard. This is so unique. I'm guessing they will roll when we get to a certain angle. There you go. Ninzard, yeah. Yep. It's it goes back to the old, not the old saying, but the idea that when people are horrible to someone, who is in like that space, the chances are they're not going to see it, but who is going to see it? Oh, you didn't want me to jump down that game? Maybe I have to wait a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I think I need to wait and then walk out. The chances are the people that you're saying these negative things about aren't going to see these negative things, but who is going to see them are people who are your friends and in your community. And then it really distorts, you know, it's a way of sort of showing your true colors. And then people see you as that. Ah, Jess, don't even get me started. When people, like, I've seen a few of these, and again, it's so awkward that it's 14 again, but the amount of comments I've seen about 14, and it's like, 5 simple fixes to make the game enjoyable again. And it's like, come on. Do you really think you, of all people, know the answer? I don't think you do. You're just some random guy on the internet.
An elevator? Sure, why not? Next stop, Sanity.
Next stop, Sanity.
Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
Don't.
It's a dream.
Don't, Luke.
This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
It's
Yes.
a great game, Xaviax.
I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Can I leave, please? Thank you. Mr. Tickle Trunk, exactly.
Suki's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Well, you kind of are. Hate to say it, but it kind of is you.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't.
Oh, I can't get out?
win.
You're kidding.
He didn't even want to.
There you go.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
So are you saying Mr. Tickle Trunk so seriously crack me the F up? Hi there, Mr. Tickle Trunk. Whoa! It's one thing to have ideas, but to present something as being de facto. And again, it goes back to the whole opinion conversation, right? Like, if you frame something as... and you believe something to be an opinion, versus viewing your opinion as fact and taking yourself too seriously, it just paints you as such a knob. Thank you, Mr. Tickle Trunk. Frostbite in about an hour. Yeah, an hour, give or take. Though if you are a YouTube member, you can watch it right now. Oh, shit. This is not good. Dodge! Okay, you're getting blown up. Nope. Run! Woo! That was sick. God. Nice. Nah, no way, Xaviax. No way. Oh, Greybeard, don't get me started. He drank the Kool-Aid and then some. Oh, Cat, I hate that too. There was a phase earlier this year when I'd have an apple every morning, and then I had a bad batch, and they were all really soft, and it kind of put me off apples for a bit. I like a good crunchy apple. I don't want some soft shit. There we go. Oh, no, no, don't. Don't. God, I could honestly imagine people having that like frame of mind. I have the 1.0 tattoo. Your opinion doesn't matter as much as mine. Like, that would be crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. They're gonna keep respawning. While we're at it, hold on, what did you say? God. Where did you say this? Where did you say this? I threw money at him, but this is so weird and interesting I can't leave. Kitsu? You can stay. You can stay. Where am I? I'm trying to find Lamb's message because it looked interesting. While we're at it, I also I want to also people stop using bad design for something they personally dislike. Yeah. Yeah, because it that way it removes any onus from them. It's not their problem. It's not their fault. It's the game's fault. It's the bad design of the game. Okay, there's a bridge over there. I can't reach it though. Okay, let's go back down. And then we'll like slip off here. There we go. I used to have a reputation for pulling apples out of a bag and eating them while talking to people. That is the least surprising thing I've learnt about you, Zane. The least... Kitsu? Shouldn't you be watching the early access Warframe video? What are you doing? Kitsu, thank you for welcoming on in. Godes95, Gorgusan, More Cheese, Fourth Ear 1, High's Marker, or his marker, York, Skyline 6, Duragai, Tiger, and Little Bit Lyra. Welcome on in. Courtesy of Kitsu. Welcome on in. Car Friday, thank you for enjoying the alerts. I will admit, I did not make that one. I did the music for it, but I did not make that one. The parchment ones, though, are mine. I can take credit for those. Oh, God. Reload! Okay. Something else which God, we're not even talking about Alan Wake anymore. We're just having a discussion at large, which I'm enjoying, don't get me wrong. And if I am going to do more theory stuff for, say, Warframe, something I personally dislike is when people use, or like, theory craft, but don't base it in sources. Like, when I did my video for Meracedia being the 8.0 expansion for 14, I did so with citations, sources, links to locations you could find that information, on-screen prompts to show you where the information was derived from. I don't like people just guessworking their way through with little to no evidence as to why they reached that conclusion. And it sort of leads into what we're already talking about. Yeah, trust me, bro. No, I'd rather not, thank you. Will that now go down if I keep pulling? Yeah, it's fine. Vibes-based research isn't research. Exactly. Kitsu again. Sincerely, thank you very much. That was very, very generous of you. And I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Even though this right now isn't Warframe, it's Alan Wake stuck in a nightmare of his own making. Duragai, definitely. Like, if you've got an idea or a theory, or you're trying to tell someone a story, especially based in a game, right? Like, again, for me, FF14, maybe in the future doing Warframe stuff, like, I want to be able to show people where the evidence comes from, so then they can rest assured in knowing that the due diligence has been done and the research has been completed.
Dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
It's
You
irresponsible to
represent
not
the
do
part
that.
of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you.
Okay.
If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are two of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
Guys, it's been like an hour, but new note time. New note time. Mr. Scratch. He is apparently not Alan, according to Thomas Zane in the second extra episode. But he looks like me, so who is he?
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me in the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it.
Yes.
You had Weaver guarded.
Yes.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed to click her. But I'm not.
You know what?
I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane, come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
Moogle. Exactly. Pressure. Yeah, I can see that. Many fun conversations being had. Kitsu, is that? I think I recognize those emotes. Is that not Sylvari Reaper? I think I recognize. No, not Sylvari Reaper. It's Muckluck. I might be misremembering. I'm not very into the Guild Wars 2 content creator scene, but I think that's Muckluck, who I think is incredible. Can I just say? I was scripting a Guild Wars 2 sort of like not review video, but sort of talking about my experiences. And again, this is pertinent to the conversation we're having. What I love about the Guild Wars 2 scene is that the creators for Guild Wars 2 aren't sacks of shit. I mean, maybe there are a couple that are like in the wings somewhere, but if I look at the main predominant creators for Guild Wars 2, you've got Loranity and you've got Muckluck, who are like just genuinely really nice, considerate, wonderful people. I'm not going to sit here and name names, but that is so important because it's such a great way to get a quick early litmus test on a community at large. If you can look at the figureheads, the pillars of a game's community, and they're nice, genuine, wonderful people, you've got a good idea as to what you're going to get into. You look at some other MMORPGs and who's at the top of those categories, and you're not always afforded that same treatment. Okay. I don't really want to crumble. I want to boom. Let's boom. Okay. Yeah, Luke, that's right. Nice. Ibsen, it can be difficult. The thing is, you don't have to like ingrain yourself in them. Because the beauty of any multiplayer game, not even just MMORPGs, is there's always going to be different cliques who enjoy it for a different reason or partake in different parts of said game. There we go. I'm having that problem with old school RuneScape. At the moment, like 90% of the content creators are toxic, massively bigoted, or both, and unfortunately, due to their popularity, they sometimes get promotion from the devs. Vathorn, nail on the head. Like, that to me is where I really get a little bit... It sounds dramatic, but like uneasy. I'm not going to get too into it, and I think I've said I'm not going to get too into it maybe like a dozen times today, but there are definitely creators for some of my favorite games who are uplifted by the devs to a degree which makes me uncomfortable. Because I know that they themselves are not people I would want to associate with, so seeing developers associate with them makes me feel uneasy. It's like, oh,
I can help you here.
You're choosing to ally with this person. That doesn't feel great to me. My God, Thomas.
How the hell are you doing that?
The tree wizard.
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish...
Hold on. I need to read Ishk's message.
Mistake I made
Seek, definitely. I'm not going to get into it because I don't want the drama of it. And, you know, it's easy to throw stones from a glass house or whatever. Not that I feel like I live in a glass house, but, yeah. Well, you know what I'm trying to get at. No, Seek, no, what you said is I've got some very, very, intense feelings about certain people and stuff, and it's not something I'd ever air publicly because it's not my wheelhouse. I don't like drama. He says when sort of, you know, alluding to the fact that I have these thoughts and feelings. It's just not worth the energy to maybe talk about them because there's enough drama and shit in the world that it's who needs more stress. But I think being able to celebrate good creators who are positive to the game you're playing or the environment that you're partaking in a game, and again, that's why I bring up Loranity and Muckluck from the Guild Wars 2 scene. Like, those guys deserve so much love and attention because they are genuinely really, really good people. And I've seen ArenaNet, you know, personally reward them for that with like tours of the office, bringing them to their conventions, and it's like, yeah, they deserve that. Nice. What have we all played? Wild Arms. I know nothing, and again, I don't really want to know anything about it. I know nothing about the Warframe scene at all. I hope that it's, you know, when I get there and I'm able to partake and participate, I'm hoping it's a good bunch. I think there's a good bunch of people. I'd be surprised if it isn't. Oh god, this is not going very well. Lamb, no, that's what gives me the impression, is how hands-on the developers are. Andy, what frame would you cosplay? Heirloom Ember. I'll get a BBL before I go. I'm glad that was worth the follow. I need to be around for when this happens. God damn.
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Yeah, Luke, I'll keep my eyes peeled for Vauban.
Even with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
God damn. Yeet. Off I go. Decidian? Is that how I say your name? Welcome on in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Plenty more coming your way very, very soon. I don't think I've seen these pictures before. Maybe I have. I feel like I've looked at all of the paintings in the... Hello?
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough, I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
Well, I'm sure I'm stating the obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice? Was this really the best thing for your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not. Why don't we find out? You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
So that's going to be the recording we probably heard. I was interested to see what the artwork is back there. I guess when the light comes on.
It wouldn't be guilt that makes you avoid this, is it?
Come on, let's hear what she has to say.
Okay.
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis. I hate you for your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch! All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know when...
Just to quickly chime in here, I wonder... Hey, who your daddy? Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. I was just going to quickly say, what if part of the story was Alan had to leave her alone? We had to leave her in the cabin so that the dark presence could take her. But here's the question. Was that done by the dark presence, or was that written into the story by Alan in the future? Because surely if he had the power to rewrite the story at the end of the game, he could have just said, Alice and Alan decide not to go on vacation, and instead stay home, cuddle up on the sofa, and watch Love Actually. But no, we still have to be in Night Falls. Or Bright Falls. Night Springs. Bright Falls, Night Springs. That's not a very good story? Oh, come on. That's a boring story. True. No. Yeah, right. Okay. But yeah, I wonder if it's us that wrote into being that we left her alone so that she could be taken by Barbara. Spring Falls! Then you wouldn't have a game?
You went, but that's okay. I don't want
True.
to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right.
Okay, boring, bye.
Killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Ouch.
I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
Soft locked? I don't think I'm soft locked. I shouldn't be. Or it should be. I wonder if okay boring bye can be encapsulated in an emote. And a good stream friend of mine, Jess Cap, had a similar situation in her Discord the other day. I know we've got a couple people here who watch Jess. I don't remember what it was exactly, but someone joined her Discord. They made a shit joke. No one responded to their joke, and then they left the server. But as they left the server, they said something. I need to go find out what it is. You guys would find it hilarious. Hold on, I need to go and discover what it was. Yeah. So Prasha, that's what I saw. So someone joined the server and said, "Hi everybody, I'm new." Parentheses, "Hi new, I'm dad." No one responded to that joke. And then an hour and a half later, they put, "Alrighty then, goodbye." And they left the server. Which I thought is a one-up of okay, boring, bye. Like, that really cracked me up. And then all of her community made these really funny memes about it.
I knew
it's really good.
I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth.
I knew, I'm
just
dad.
Another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
I don't want to be that guy. I want to be the guy from Spy Kids 3D. Oh, come on. There you go. Car Friday. I get the No! Why? It just all rolled off the edge. I get the impression, and listen, I know very little about the devs, but I get the feeling that they're all horn dogs. They know what they're doing. Oh, they know what's going on. Luke, that's hilarious, man. That's genuinely hilarious. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, it's time. Every time we mention Spy Kids 3D, the Kingdom Hearts stream gets 1 month sooner. Well, what's 1 month sooner than never? Still never, right? Kingdom Hearts before 2030, let's go. Xaviax, I'm the same, but I was gifted a skin called Ember Heirloom, and she is caked up, man. It's like a wedding cake. Multi-tiered, extravagant, tasty. What is the entire Spy Kids thing about? It derives from the fact that I really like Spy Kids 3D, and at any opportunity I try and relate it to the game I'm playing. It's a great film. God. There you go. There you go, Lamb. There's confirmation of my theory.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go.
Okay.
You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. I wonder why he cannot come any further. Memory?
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan.
Yeah?
I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
Sick. Okay, let's go. Hey, the Grim Reaper, thank you.
They kept coming. There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them, swarming over the landscape, eager to kill. They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get him with sheer numbers.
Clear. Clear. We need to let the light in. And then if I stun them for long enough by just flashing them. There we go. Perfect. That should get both of them if I just keep moving. Well, I didn't move very well there. Woo! Here we go. Clear, clear, and he is defibrillating the landscape. We're losing them, Jeff. Clear. Yeah, I did fail to mention I do have a degree in film. Yeah, that is also true. I'm kind of using it, I guess, a little bit with what I'm doing. It's not a total waste. It's the only film he's seen. Yeah, true. Dodge. Let the light take care of them. There it is. Okay. Never seen Angel's Egg. What is Angel's Egg about, Xaviax? On the docket tonight is once again just even more pluribus. And by even more, I mean episode 2, where we only watched episode 1. Life is busy when you've got a child, let me tell you. Angel's Egg is a deep cut. Haha, Sunflamer! You're too kind. You are too kind. I'm very critical of myself, so I take all the positivity with a pinch of salt. Thank you, though. I watched a show that had a scene of a guy joining an intro to film studies class, and the prof makes everyone in the class name their favorite movie, and it's a montage of students saying The Godfather, and it took me back. That is, no joke, something we did during the icebreaker session. People letting everyone else know what their favorite films are. And oh my god. It was so pretentious. I said Back to the Future. I don't give a shit. My favorite is this fringe film from the south of France.
To have made it here.
By Pierre.
I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
Yeah, well, I think Marty from Back to the Future is pretty cool. Ah, who your daddy? That's sick. That's really cool. My son is not yet of an age where he can play games because he's 1.5.
Presence had done to him if he couldn't
But
follow.
one day.
But from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
Jupiter ascending and get pulled out of... Okay. That is... even I would probably have raised an eyebrow if you'd said Jupiter ascending, Raina. I guess I could have said, what was that Luc Besson film? I mean, he's a piece of shit, isn't he? But Valerian and the City of 1,000 Suns. 10 out of 10. Absolute cinema. Oh, Zavis, no. No.
I was surprised by the change of scenery.
Why did he... I did not press jump. I think he was excited to be here.
The way the dark place flowed.
Batman and Robin. That's the one with Arnie, right? If I'm thinking of the right one. Poison Ivy. Or am I thinking of a different Batman film? If it's cheap, Ibsen, I'd love to. I'd love to. My Lego splurge is going to be, you know, courtesy of the sub goal thing we did, is going to be the Lego Shire. I don't think I don't have enough room in my house for Lego. I'm pretty short-changed on space, so bloody hell. That's not a bridge to the Isle. That's taking me to Timbuktu. What is this?
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now.
Shower.
I feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
It's called Spy Kids 3D.
I don't have any feelings.
Hey, Barry.
Thing is, you need to get all rational here.
Mhm.
Abandon your fantasies, right?
Okay.
I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine, you're abandoned. Fine.
How goes your board game thing, Alexi? Your reskin of Ticket to Ride?
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
It was in everything. It was even taking the people Wake knew, turning his friends against him. They were all against him.
What are blue bricks, Amber? I'm not familiar with blue bricks. Is this like a
What does it say about you?
something alternative to Lego?
Here we go! I'm earning the
15% commission.
Huh, I want more. A Lego competitor, okay.
Yourself an imaginary friend, and then you
can't even get along with.
It's what Lego doesn't want you to know about, okay.
Al, you're a
master.
Oh god, that's horrifying.
Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan!
I mean, you can try. I don't think you're going to be able to.
Crime fiction, an expert on murder.
Am I going to have to destroy every single screen? No, am I going for you? Who am I destroying here? This guy? Who do you want me to go for, game? I'm going to guess this guy. Okay, now what? Okay. I'm fully expecting the house to stand up on legs like a proper hag's cabin.
Impulse control of a
pitbull on crack.
It's
all of the impulse control of a pitbull on crack. What?
speed dial just because I don't
What?
know when you
Get in trouble again.
You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters
And assholes.
and you're
Not a gangster.
because they make
Money. All
the
time.
Hey! Remember when you threw a hissy fit? Because your wife tried to help you and your
Ego.
couldn't take it? And because of that, you
Almost got me killed a dozen times over.
BFF, Al!
BFF.
Okay, I don't feel good about killing the Andersons, but if it must be done, it's got to be done. And now I'm out of ammo. Fantastic. 1, 2. Right. Here we go.
It's totally not.
Benny.
And you have to literally pay
Your best friend.
to hang out because
Everybody else
used to put up with your
surely has.
Barry, that's mean. You're being cruel. I know it's not you, Barry, but these things have to happen.
really running low on patience here.
Okay, Barry part 2. Let's get the flashbang. I already used that. Never mind, ignore me. If I keep pushing him to the edge, I don't think he can move. I've just stun locked him. Yeah, that worked, I think. I'll take that. And then one more shot should be enough. Maybe 2. There we go, we got him.
God,
Again! Barry! Dude, that's enough! Come on, man. All right, Barry, it's... I hate to say it, man. We're gonna go again. You're kidding me. Woo! Don't you dare spawn again, Barry. Woohoo! There we go. We got him. Enter the cabin. Would be my pleasure. Would be my pleasure. Okay. Here goes. Where am I?
Why is this happening to me?
Lizzie, I'm watching that as soon as I'm done here today.
Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me? Just like that, my mind was clear.
Sick.
Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible.
Impossible.
It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure.
And it would be titled...
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Return. Cool. Interesting that he mentions he's a writer at the end. Did we know that? I don't think I can listen to this. It's Depeche Mode. Cool. Guys, that's it then. Alan Wake is done. Yeah. There you go. Don't know, maybe check your notes. Alan Wake. What did I think of Alan Wake? Yeah, it was alright. I really enjoyed it. I do think again it got a little bit long in the tooth towards these episodes. I think Nightmare great, Taken great, Ransom, Truth, and Clicker. These three definitely got a little bit like in the reeds with the combat. And then Departure was great. And I think these in a vacuum are okay. But they did feel combat heavy, but I did enjoy that they spiced it up a little bit with having to like light up the words. That was fun. I thought that was really fun. But yeah, overall, really enjoyed it. And we did get to learn a little bit more about Mr. Scratch, who I'm guessing will likely have a very important role to play in Alan Wake 2 or American Nightmare, which we will do. We will begin American Nightmare on Thursday, because tomorrow is going to be a special Guild Wars 2 intermission, because we've got a sponsored segment for Guild Wars 2. Woo! What am I going to do? I don't know. Maybe we'll make a character and we'll go through that process and you guys can come join me or something. I don't really know. So yeah. Mapping and yapping. That sounds like a good plan to me. Maybe we can make an Asura. Maybe we make an Asura or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's cool, isn't it? But yeah. We'll begin that tomorrow. And then American Nightmare Thursday, Friday. Once again, for the Warframe fans, you are 10 minutes out from the new episode. So you got that to look forward to. There will not be a partner link. You guys can tune in and get freebies, so come join the fun. And while I know probably a lot of you will be there anyway, but if you guys wouldn't mind tuning in, I'd appreciate it, because who knows what other doors that might open in the future if they see it was a success. So yeah. For now, though, I am going to go. I can hear that my son is getting ready to have his bath, and I need to go and be there to assist, because it's what dads do. So, love and adore you all. I will see you tomorrow for the Guild Wars 2 stuff. I don't know, actually, D1000. I'll let you know on Discord. For now, though, I am going to get out of here. So let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Fare thee well. Where do I want to begin? Let's begin here. Luke, August, Ibsen, Sand, Goji Man, Risque, Cat, Ambrew, Clivey Bear, Make Some Time, Gotten 28, Kitsu _EB, Ishk or Asik, Greybeard 426, Sandwich 5005, Ibsen's Castle, Vosif, Myla, Minoki, Vosif again, Hiss, Lizard, Crash, Sophie P, D1000, Baby D20 is hitting my door going, dad, so I'm going to try and be quick. Gotten, Kitsu, D1000, August Loris, Sophie, Ike, Prasha, Lammoa, Volg, Derzanail, Mr. Gabs. I'm just going to go. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Guild Wars 2, Thursday, Friday, Alan Wake, American Nightmare.